Yeah, hold on one second. What the hell? No. It can be my
I will see through the Nexus.
Okay. Welcome, welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Well, welcome back. Oh man. Yeah, I see. That's why I can't do that. It has to be organized for this one. Okay. Doing the character trial tonight. You need to some. Some. Oh, I don't know where that is. I don't. power of like I said, superiority. Welcome. Alright. What should we do for what we have to get surgery. I don't know if y'all can hear me actually. I'm gonna read that again. Shinku is a burst-focused damage dealer. While in combat, Shinku does not initiate attacks for a period of time. She gains menacing gaze. He continuously builds stacks. Successfully performing a critical dodge against enemy attacks grants additional menacing gaze stacks. When Shinku actively launches an attack, she consumes the menacing gaze to trigger instant strike, dealing extra damage. Using basic attacks builds energy for Crimson Fury. After using an ultimate, Shinku enters a state called the Surging Crimson, placing her basic attack and skills with enhanced versions. During the Surging Crimson mode, she can build skill energy through basic attacks, allowing her to unleash more enhanced skills in her exclusive ultimate. Ooh. Holy crap. Wow. Like, I just want to say, like I said, the power of 10 Yvonnes. No notifications. Also, Arcane is correct. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't. She's not out yet, but I did see that they dropped her pre-release login stuff already. But yeah, we're welcome to NTE, everyone, and the new character.
Taking a shortcut down.
5 seconds, please. Oh. Okay. Both basic after Shinku's third or fourth or fifth basic attack to trigger a branch attack. She can do an infinite chain? After Shinku stays in battle for a period of time, she enters.
It's just a scratch.
Hold on, enters menacing gauge that continuously builds.
Can't follow me?
Menacing gauge stacks. Successfully performing a critical dodge grants additional menacing gauge. When Shinku initiates an attack, she considers disengaged. Dude.
Take this, if you can.
Cast Crimson Fury to enter the surging Crimson state.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
While inserting basic attack skills and heal energy. Oh, I have to, when I see it, I need to use it. Hold on. Crimson Judgment is now available. Once all uses of Crimson Judgment are completed, Dragon Flame Verdict will be unleashed. You can gain one use of Crimson Judgment when Surging Crimson is about to end. Cast Crimson Judgment once. Dragon Flame Verdict is automatically cast when the Surging Crimson state ends. Cast Dragon Flame, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She's Gilbert on steroids, supporting DPS built into one, and she recovers SP. Another thing, she applies any arts infliction and applies corrosion. Wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on. What? She applies any arts infliction and applies corrosion, meaning she also works with Surtur? So not only do we have the 10 times Yvonne Dragon in this game, but my eagle of all eagles can help Surtur? I am 100% spending War Thunder money if I have to get arcade. Like, without question. Without question. Without question. Can I do a trial for all of them? Is that what this is? Can I get, what's it called for playing each character? I don't know if we need it. I feel like we're probably going to win this no matter what. I don't have quite 30. I'm 3 off. In 2 more days, I will have 30 dice. But I'm like, probably should just go ahead and maybe do it now. And I have 12,000 annual live. Kind of forgot I was up to 12,000. But let's just go in here and kind of take a gander. Oh, stomach. She deals more damage than Surtur and can restrain enemies like Gilberta. Yo. Yeah, she getting that War Thunder money. Because that's... Yeah, Brick Vampire Boy, I'm glad I didn't. I mean, I'm still going to try to roll for him. What we'll probably do is since there's 5 days left on Vampire Boy, and his tickets aren't going to go over to hers. Because the tickets I have for him are just ones specifically for him. So I'm thinking we go ahead and at least use the tickets we got for him. Just for for 2 free 10 rolls for the fun of it. But then again, I'm like, what if that busts my luck, right? What if it's... I mean, I'm good. I'm going to be fair, even if it did, I'm still going to spend money to get Arcane if I don't get her. So... when it comes to the beginning of the month. Since she's gonna be so close to August, I get a birthday eagle. And a dragon possibly too. We're about to find out. Alright, Farseer, in your opinion, since you've done more rolls in NTE than me, do you think I should roll 10s at a time or 1 at a time? She's unironically cracked with him to be, cracked with him with him too because you can get a double SP. 10s? Okay. Let's do it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, I got Edgar, I think. So that's cool. I didn't have Edgar, so I mean, any new character's pretty good. Poor Edgar.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Welcome, Edgar. Okay, come on, guys. Now we need a 1. Ah! I have the worst luck. Dawnblade. Okay, so I got all that so far. We got another free 10 roll of red dice. Let's go. Thunder, Minty. Yep. The new mint catch. I think that means I can ascend her,
Looking
right?
for me?
No, I know where you live. You live rent-free in my house.
Mint's here!
So, yeah, I already know where you live, thanks. Also, in the live stream, we might be getting a new class with a new reconvener. Do it again? Oh. I already forgot his name. So he's
Alois
got
V.
another one
Adler.
now. Adler. Why the hell?
At your
Don't know why I
service.
forgot Adler's name. Duplicate conversion. Come on, roller 1! No, wait, that's the wrong direction. Yerman. Derma. Derma, derma. Wow, okay. Hey, oh! I got her canopy. That was cool. Is that Edgar again? No. B rank. Oh. Oh, I got her already, darn. I'll go for someone else. Keep getting duplicates today.
Would you like to join us for a
Also,
jam?
Blue Man escaped the scroll and Cyclops will return. So we gonna get some really crazy story coming up soon. Alright, so the only way to roll now. See, you know what I wish you could do? Which is kind of annoying? I can't roll. Is there a way to turn off the dice and roll with only Annulus? Or would I have to roll those 7 now. It does suck that I can't do, like, save those dice till they build up the 3 more, and then they'll be a free 10 on their own, and just spend Annulet for now. Ooh, excuse me. Oh wait, I do have some solid die. Wait a minute. Can I get 3 of you? Wrong button. 1, 2, 3. 72? Yeah, I don't have enough to get any characters. So yeah, that would be my best bet. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that then. Can we get 3 extra in the next 3 days and use that too if we don't get it? Alright, cool. That now brings me to 10. Now let's go! Gosh darn it. Now roll a 3. Not a 4? I swear I have bad luck on this. This is why I know you, No, wait, did you buy your monthly dice? Is that what I just bought, or what else is there? I mean, I still would need
Hello,
another 10 anyways.
I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
I have terrible luck on these chessboards, man. Or what they call it, game boards. Come on. Oh, I was hoping for a gold. I think golds have a chance too. No, not that time. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're gonna torture you with a new mode in 1.5, the kitchen designer mode.
Adler.
We're set. Yeah, you know what?
At your
I'm down with
service.
that. You are right. I'm gonna be tortured because I'm gonna be obsessed with that as much as the coffee shop. It must be perfect. Roll a 1. Oh, never mind. That was the last one. All right. So it's 1,600 per 10 roll. Do I try again? I don't think there's any. I mean, I could get a few more red dye to make it cheaper again. Oh, hold on. Get more annulus. Not that I don't have quite a bit. I make money out of the ass, so you know what? Yeah. Might as well get it all. Fake. That's fabricated though, that don't count towards the dice we're doing. That's fashion shop. Lost exchange as red dice? Lost exchange. Where do you see that? Huh? Oh! Oh! Hello there! You're right, I didn't do that yet. How many does that put? 5? $5.85? Let's see. How many more do I guarantee her? So guaranteed S-class character Shinku within 90 rolls. So we need 60 more rolls. So 6 more 10 rolls, that's quite scary. But I'm gonna have a decent amount of annulus, so maybe. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Alright, hold on. Then we're gonna go all in. Let me go get the rest of it. Spend the rest of my gold dice for gold chess pieces. That makes it 8. Just we want it to be as cheap as possible. So that's only 320 on this one. Here we go down. Come on, rabbit boy. You need to go and get the lucky rolls on this one. Roll high for the moment, then roll low around. There you go. Then roll low around the corner. That was terrible. Stop rolling low this far away. Oh my goodness. All the low rolls. We're happening too soon. More Edgar. I already know. I already have you, Edgar. 6. Oh! Oh, but don't we have to roll to go across? Oh no. Wait. What's that? Wait. Did I just get the bike? I like how we missed. We created the bridge, but we missed her. Darn it. And the bridge goes away. So unlucky. Well, we got the bike. We did get the bike. That resets monthly? Ah, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on with those one rolls in the spot that I don't need them. I needed that one roll on the bridge. So we can't get her on this side, just her an outfit. Okay. Again, already have that. Alright. 4 more 10 rolls. We should be able to easily do that. Come on. 6. Oh, okay, so it has to be the other side to open the bridge, it seems. Okay, that sucks, but we'll get it. What is it? Oh yeah, this thing again. 3 rolls to get there. That was a terrible roll. Wow. Won't catch him this time. The knuckle beater. These one rolls are killing me. Also, they have listed gas simplifies the heterodite formula. We're fracking to save time and space. Oh my goodness, no. Wait, was that? What was that? Was that a weapon? Oh no, it was a dice, wasn't it? I got one extra dice to make it slightly cheaper. Fracking time savers. No, I'm just- but okay, I guess that's cool. I guess it depends on how complicated fracking really is. We're gonna find out the hard way, one or the other. One way or the other. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Alright, roll a one for goodness sake! Oh! What just happened? When obtaining non-S-class items through dice rolls on the current limited board, you will gain one trace. When you accumulate 70 traces, board modification will be triggered. The board will change and the acquisition rates for rare items and characters in certain tiles will increase. Okay. I like how it stopped right at the door. Oh, she's like right there, or right there. Oh! Should I roll the one dice that I have cards here, or still roll a 10? What do you think is going to be the best chance here to maybe avoid having to do the other 3 10 rolls? Should we go for a 1, or just keep doing 10s? Also 5 extra backpack slots. Oh, nice! One leap of faith for the lulz. Okay, one leap of faith. Let's do one dice then. Aw, damn it! Of course. All right. Well, now we have to roll the 10. Oh, that did give me some of my gold. So getting other S ranks gives it back. Part of me wants to roll one at a time now, but I mean, one at a time is still 10 dice, and it adds up to 160. Yeah, that's the same amount. I'm gonna roll a single one again. Ha ha ha! Cheaper!
I won't let my powers control me.
Dude. She is probably my favorite character personality already in this game. She's definitely got that Devil May Cry kind of feel going for her. Like the other side of her is like what the Devil Trigger is like for Dante and Virgil. The two halves of the same coin, the human, in their case the demon, or in this case the human and the dragon. Nice. Nice. The board has been restored to its original state. And we'll leave ourselves here. Yes. Good. Wait, what happened? Oh, claim. Oh, it's libraries. If we do that many rolls, we get all the different libraries and costumes. Ah, I see. I am not doing 200 rolls. As much as like it'd be cool to have both of these, like, nah, bro. Okay. We got the bike anyways. I also have a buttload of blue dice I haven't used yet to try to get other S rank regular characters, but just haven't done it yet. Edgar, new bond. Shinku, new bond. Nice. And we're getting Uma Knights in 1.5. Casimira is Kuranta. Ah, nice.
What should we do today?
That's the wrong one. What would that be? Oh, what is my L3 for this?
Another new day.
Oh yeah, the glider. There we go.
What should we do today?
Oh, I don't know. Where is my L?
Clarity.
There we go.
Hey, did you need me?
We should awaken. Awaken! Redirect skill. Ultimate super claws damage. I guess after a redirect skill. Ultimate super claws damage is increased 40%. Resets the cooldown of ultimate super claws when Caramel Crisp hits an enemy. Triggers once every 3 seconds. When any character triggers Blossom or Hexed against an enemy, Mint's attack is increased by 15. Okay, I kind of like that one. Lunch break. Increases Mint critical chance by 12% when dealing damage to the last enemy on the field. After casting redirect skill, ultimate super claws Mint's critical damage. Wow, increased by 25%. Mint deals 15% increased damage to targets below 40% health. That's good just in general. I like this one. So we already have this one. Each stack of karma grants Adler 3% damage bonus. Grants Adler 20 stacks of karma when casting Tranquility. Increases the shield of blessing by 20%. Extends the duration of blessing by 12 seconds. Grants Adler 20 ultimate energy when casting Tranquility. Absorbs a portion of overflow damage based on 50% of Adler's defense when blessing breaks. I don't really know how to use Adler perfectly yet, to be fair, to know which one of these is better, so I'm just going to do this one. Oh yeah, I got 2 of them. So I might as well get the shield blessing as well. Oh, that's cool. His background starts to change the more he awakens. So they must all have that. That's dope. Oh yeah, you awakened as well. Which one do I have? This one. Increases Aurelia's defense by 20% when casting Staccato. Increases cannon chorus crit rate by 15. Increases the maximum number of stacks of crescendo to 20. Grants 10 crescendo attacks stacks after casting Cadenza Area. I can never say some of the music names. Increases cannon chorus damage by 20 while in the Cadenza state. Interesting. Enters the Cadenza state for 5 seconds after a successful critical dodge or casting Dissonance. I like that better, because that means the next upgrade, I can go for that one that increases damage in Cadenza state. Okay. Oh, she can be ascended technically. I'm not gonna do that though.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
You say that.
I'm here.
But you look like you could kill time itself, if you get my drift. Let's see, arc, select arc. Compatible arc is liquid! Liquid! I'm not gonna do anything with that yet. Oh, you have an active state. Grants Edgar one key of truth. Whenever a teammate casts a support skill, taps the max cooldown extension. Form wild currents at 3 seconds. Increases wild currents healing effectiveness for oh, he's a healer. Well, I might as well go ahead and get that automatically just by that alone. Grants 15% damage to all allies in range of Finnegan's Wake. Edgar's HP increased. Wild current damage. Wow, okay. Just cause that makes him stronger. Alright. Oops. Nope, go back in there.
Another new day.
Recipient.
Hey, it's my... Me! Is there any...
Got something to say?
Wait. Hers is condensate. She's Cosmo, but she's condensating damage. How do I... Where's my...
Should we head out?
I'm not a good person
Shoot,
to kill
hold on.
time with.
I gotta see what my left D-pad is. Oh, it's just normal left D-pad. These are just her combos. I wanted to see her... I forget how to look at that. I want to see her, like, actual, like, skills. Okay. Is it Esper ability? There it is. I think that's when she's in surging state. Yeah. Yep, okay. What's her life skills? Shinku increases dishes price. Oh! I finally have someone else to run the third shop. Or help me run the third shop. Fantastic. Do I want to use 10 for that? Increases dish price by 0.3 fonts for every 3 beverage tags on dishes. Not yet. What's this one do? Oh yeah, this is her playing. She's also apparently plays Little Sparrow. So she might be scarier than the homeless cat at playing that as an AI playing that Mahjong game. Mahjong Inferno mode. Or an additional 6 city stamina in Little Sparrow. Reach Mahjong mode and receive corresponding rewards for spending more stamina. That's insane. I don't think I have anything good to equip. I haven't been grinding it yet. See, my console's crap because I haven't been getting any console pieces. I haven't been playing enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that. So there's nothing to give her, sadly, console-wise. So her compatible arc is condensate. Oh, that's the same one Adler uses. Increases HCP by 10%, strengthens shields by 10. Increases wearer's break intensity by 60 for 10 seconds, when reducing break triggers at most once every 20 seconds. See, I don't have a good one for her on this, in this front. She doesn't do shields. So we're gonna go with this. For now. Are you gonna pull the idol? Also, did you use your SSR selector? I don't think I've used that yet. No, not yet. You talking about in Arknights or in this? I can't remember if I got one in Arknights or not. If I did, then I haven't used it. Although if I have one in here, I haven't used it either, to be fair. Let's develop this. I'm about to go get some more tea in a minute. I assume you mean an Arknight. Oh, NTE. Also, I sent you a Shinko's best arc. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Let's take a look at a book. It's a reading dragon. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, definitely don't think I have that. Let me see what it's called. Fluff of Furiosity. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 4% for 10 seconds after landing a crit hit. Up to 10 stacks. Resets the duration when triggered again. Where did you get that? Did you get it? Did you get lucky and get it in the fair, in the rolls, or did you find that in the story somewhere? It's an S rank too. I don't think I have any S rank arcs yet. So yeah, let me look for my while you're answering that question. Where would it be? I need to look for my selector. Oh yeah, we got messages. Let's read this. Oh, Cheese. Cheese pats herself and asks what you were doing. Pat Cheese. Isn't this fun? Fun. Cheese pats herself and says, well, and then says she'll come play with you. You okay? You can get notified whether you're in the app or not. Pat Cheese. Cheese pats me and says, I'm here too. Oh, okay, laughing JPEG, but there is no JPEG. But more than that, as long as the messages are from you, I'll reply right away. Faster than sending a pat. Believe in you. I got a customer. Talk to you later. Time for work. Bye, JPEG. Pat, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Pat Cheese. No response for Shinko yet. Interesting. That was a strange conversation. Cheese is always hilarious to talk to. Got a little bit of annual back. Spend funds. Oh yeah, character trial. Tutorial rewards. Circle bounty. Roll 30 dice. That took me straight to level 4. Nice. This is just gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, of course I am. It's like right now, it's like the appraiser has become the main ordeal. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. Now, inventory. That's what this is, right? Yeah, S-Class standard character selection. Allows you to invite Sakari, Hathor, Baishong, Fadia, Daffodil, or G1 to join your team. Oh. Oh! Can I look at the character? Because I can't remember what her skills are. It won't let me look at who you are. Hold on. I'm going to cheat the system. There was a way. She was in the shop somewhere. I gotta find it. Is it the mall? Yes. Really? I want to see the character. I want to know what her element is. What is Fadia's element? Do you know, Farseer? You can get it in a selector. Wait, I can get it in a selector? But I got lucky and found mine. They gave us an arc selector, by the way. Is there one of those in there? Inventory. I don't see a selector for. Is it the gotcha machine voucher? No, that would be a gotcha machine. That'd be random. I don't remember getting a selector for an arc. Shadia is psych damage. Does psych damage work with Cosmo? Let me check my combinations here.
What?
Clarity.
Hey,
Greetings.
It's my duty.
me! I'm ready to go!
So it's that one. So it's the blue one. I do
Is
at
there
least have
anywhere
one
you-
psych damage.
I'm not a
two
good
psych
person
damage
to kill
be able
time
to
with.
see it. So sadly, it does not. So she would have to be in the chain with someone else. I would have to make sure I have a yellow on my team at all times. Which
I'm
yellow? Do I have a yellow?
I'm
Everything.
Hey!
Clarity.
Another new day.
Okay, alright.
Clarity.
I have
Obsession.
Lakshana.
Disillusion.
So what we could do, we'll keep you, change the Praiser out for Shinko, Nymphadia for...
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Hold on.
Clarity.
Another new day.
Mint. It was Adler, though.
Clarity.
Hey!
Greetings to you.
See, Adler's on the other side as well. So the issue with this team is I'd have to keep Mint. It'd have to be Mint. I'd have to keep Mint because I'd need her to go back and forth for another combo. Because it'd have to be Lakshana, Shinko, and Fadia if I want to do that. So basically the top left, bottom left, and a little bit of the right side because of Minty. Adler would have to go. So the replacement with the Appraiser and Adler would have to be removed. Okay. Wait, you might have missed it during your NTE hiatus. Wait, use all blue 50 dice before you use the selector. Wait, use all blue 50 dice? Okay. We'll go do that now. Let's see what happens. Let us go! It's not like I haven't been doing too much of this anyway. Let's go! Oh, I see. You're trying to see if I see what you're doing. To see if I get lucky with the dice. Who was that? Oh, another Aurelia. Well, she leveled up again. Well, now I can get that other perk when I'm in the Cadenza mode.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
She can do damage. More damage. More damage. What was that? I can't even see who's on that card over there. Maybe it's just random on who those cards are. Wait! Yes!
Here to do my job.
Oh! You're also yellow. I could do a duel. That's an idea. Yes! Beautiful. Now that was lucky. Yes. That's what you want to see. Another random A character. Another Fenty Ascension. I'm skipping it just because we've seen that too many times. Building back up my chess pieces now. Another A rank character. Come on, piece of one I don't have. Okay, another Ascension for Adler. Boy, I keep getting the same ones. With all the A ranks that there are, it really does surprise me I keep ending up with that many A ranks for that many of the same ones. I forgot. Okay, well, there's some gold chest pieces back. Oh, here we go. There's a chance for S ranks. Wow, 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 wow. Well, we're rolling all 10 anyway, so I might as well keep rolling 10 while it's in this mode. Wow, I like how it's somehow still skipping all of these. Come on. You're kidding. Come on, be an S rank. Be an S rank weapon. Watch your heads, apparently. Okay. That sounded like a Venom quote. Two. Ah. Come on. Frick, these rolls, man. We caught the Knuckle Beater. Oh, the Knuckle Beater gives us more. Ah, that's how you get more chess pieces. Come on. Ah, come on. What are these rolls? Roll one. What are these rolls? Come on, Aurelia. Wow, Aurelia is going to be my highest ranked freaking Ascender. You gotta be kidding. Stop rolling high. There's S-ranks on the map. Alright, watch your heads again. Come on, man. Come on. You're kind of a good. Alright, more chest pieces. I'll take them. Now you know why I don't do chess for board games like Monopoly and stuff. Because I swear my luck in these types of things is like, oh yeah, it's non-existent. I get lucky every now and then, like with Venom Wolf. Oh, another Edgar. Game messing with me now. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll 4! Yes! What's that? Sir? Sir?
Hey,
Sakari?
I was away for 1 month.
Tell your
and you're giving me trouble again.
Weird fat venom demon to calm down. I'm gonna bonk him in the face. Is that who we got as our S-rank? I guess it was. Weird. Alright, so we got Sakari. When obtaining non-SV... Yes, thank you. We know, thank you. So we got Sakari. Okay. The amount of teasing is diabolical. Exactly. Alright, let's go. Last one. Last set. A lot of purples, man. It also wants to avoid every single gold chest. There we go. Still didn't get anything higher than B. Man. I'm cursed by the minty flavors. Alright, better not. Okay, I'm
Are you
gonna have
okay?
to
Since this is our
Natalie
first
already.
meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
I think that's how you say her name. She's been... Oh no, Hanil. Natalie's the other one. Natalie's the one I don't have. Hanil is the one I have. So, Hanil just ascended. Another A rank? Oh, good. Alright. We have also the best medic around now. Edgar's like super powered up as well, just like Minty. What's my monthly? Hold on. Let's go to 70. I have plenty of silvers. Let's go ahead and get all 5 of these, since these are monthly. That puts me back to 6, so it's only 640. That's worth 1 more roll. Because that won't hurt my annual that bad. I don't want to spend too much on basics, to be fair. Come on. Come on. Arc, 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 arc weapon, arc weapon, arc weapon, arc weapon, arc weapon. Alright, the bridge is up. It really loves these purple chests, bro. Oh, roll a 2, roll a 2, roll a 2. Ah, that was dumb. Bro. Give me something better than a bit. I feel like that the gold chest shouldn't give you a B at all. They should at least give you A's. I can understand not getting an S, but it should at least give you some A's. Some A rank arcs. When it's dropping arcs like that. Well, damn. Well, damn. We can't use Sakari either because she's not the right element for my team that I'm going to be using. Which also kind of sucks. It'd have been more beneficial if I ended up with Ji Yuan. I could pick her instead of Fadia, but that sucks. I really need to go and do my level up mission.
Another new day.
Recipient.
Hey! Did you need me?
Let's go ahead and awaken the Minty again. So we have when a character triggers Blossom or Hex against enemy, meant attack increases. Let's get redirect skill ultimate super claws damage increased by 40%. Increase Mint's crit chance by 12% when dealing damage to the last enemy on the field. After casting redirect skill, ultimate super claws Mint's crit damage increased by 25. Mint deals 15% increased damage. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, now she got a spark. Well, I guess she had them, but they just weren't lit. It's cool that the card at least has some cool animations that increase as you awaken them. Alright, Adler's already really awoken. He's probably, besides possibly Edgar now, he's got so many Edgars, he's probably almost the highest I have awakened as well. So absorb a portion of overflow damage based on Adler's defense. Grants Adler 20 ultimate energy when casting Tranquility. Extends the duration of blessings. Let's do that. He's kind of my buff dude. And shield dude. Aurelia, you get your third one now. So where was it? Increased cannon, chorus damage by, yeah, that one. Now there's jellyfish floating around. You got your first one. Increases plot armor's max stacks to 6. And raises paranormal cannon's ricochet limit to 6. Increases Hootie's duration for 4 seconds. Increases Hanil's crit chance by 20% when in paranormal ace state. While in paranormal ace state, if Hanil triggers a symbol, her next attack's additional damage increased by 100. I'm gonna get that. I don't use her that much anyways. Just get that because it sounds cool. Sakiri is now here. You use gas. She's a tiny drop.
Got something to say?
Should we head out?
And then of course the Edgar. Caps the max cooldown extension for Wild Current. I might as well. Wild Current's kind of my main thing I built for in the first 3 skills, so. Oh, he's on a subway. Alright, then it grants Edgar 1 key of truth whenever any teammate casts a support skill. Edgar's max HP increased. Grants 15% defense to all allies in range of Finnegan's Wake. He is our apothecary, basically, of the team. Our tiny apothecary. Then Homebro is now here. He's also gas. See, he makes sense. No offense, like that look just it kind of reads, yeah, I bet you use gas powers and gas grenades in real life. You didn't have powers. Okay, cool. You're a Lakshana as well. What are my choices for gas? Actually, I have some decent A ranks for him. Mm. That's really decent. Watch your head. You know what? I think I'm gonna give him this just because of the irony of his powers. Resembles a certain something. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that. We'll come back to that later. Here's my best A rank I have. And I still sadly don't have a better one for you. Yeah. They're all Rain Mans, huh? They are. Umbrella is what it's called. They're all umbrellas, which kind of sucks. I got really unlucky in that elements department. You also use gas. Increase wearer's damage dealt by 18% for 10 seconds after casting support skill. We'll just give her this for now to make it to mix them up so she's not using the same one. You already have yours. You already have yours. You have yours. You have the one I gave you, which makes sense for him because he actually does do a shield. You have yours. You have yours. And I have mine. Okay. Wait, let's go to the edit profile thing. Because we've got new peoples. I want to wear this to be fair. I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna. Who do we change? How do I change one of these? Let's take out you. So that would be you. Take you out for him. Yeah. Yeah. We need to redo the order here, though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo the order here. So we're gonna do Fraser, you, then you, then you. Then I'll put Minty. Then it'd be, who do I want next? Adler. I guess Security. Well, not the same element twice. Daffodil, then Security. Confirm. There we go. Achievements. 10 a total of 10 characters. 10 a total of 100 arcs. Alright, well at this point I'm thinking we just have to go with it. Are we doing a heist today? I mean, we can try to do a heist today. I would have to level up my brain. My team real quick. That's why I need to go ahead and get Sadia. Which I think that's who we're gonna get. I think I'm just gonna settle on that, and if it's not the best, it's just it is what it is. Because I could get GU1, but no, we need to go. We're already going down a certain road of the way the color scheme we've got. The perfection is strong with this team. So Yeah, let's get Fadia. Open. I'm just going with it. I'm not looking back. I'm not sure you're
Clarity.
giving her to me, right?
Great.
It's my.
Is there anyone who, Claudia?
Got this pain. You're sharing with me?
Told you.
Yum.
So now we have both spectrums. We have
Got something to say?
perfection.
This pain. You're sharing with
She
me?
said it, not me.
Yum.
If you get it. So now both variants of that same squad, same team exist in the same space now. It's perfect. Perfect. Another condensate. Are you serious? I have way too many of these and not enough condensates. Where do I go to get arcs? Hold on. Is there an arc shop? Oh yeah, I got new bombs. At least it's giving me annual back. Is there an arc shop? What is that? Oh yeah, that's that new ramen thing. If I remember, there's something to do with arcs somewhere. I saw it before. I think I need to zoom in more. Because I really need to get some more arcs somehow. I could have sworn I saw an arc symbol on the map somewhere. Maybe I was seeing things. Hot as hell in Florida today, and that's saying something. Welcome, Sealy. Welcome, welcome. Farsi, you do see, by the way, they added scratch-offs, which lead to people gambling their phone savings away. I'm smarter than that. Also, does anyone know the quickest way to get new arcs? Like to get more arcs, arc weapons? Because I need a ton of condensate arcs, as it would seem. I never got this. I'm gonna go ahead and drive over here. Apparently, I never got that one. Well, everyone's letting me know. The art shop is in the shop, and it's a gotcha. It's in the shop, like the mall. I don't know. I see. I don't know where all some of this stuff is. Oh, there it is. S and art chance up. 10. It'd be nice if it showed me what these. I don't even have 25 of that. Oh, god dang it. How did I even do that? What did I do? I broke it somehow. I was trying to see if I see the one Farseer had. Is that what that one is? I mean, I don't have any of these. I have a little bit of the whatever those are at the top. Ah, okay. I only have 10 keys. I don't even know how I got these keys. Hunter exchange, event rewards, and annual processing. Ah, okay. Well, at least I can use in-game money to get those. But I have a feeling this is, yeah, monthly. Yeah, they could have at least made this a 10. Signature arcs are gacha only, but there are grindable arcs which are gotten from the anomaly bosses, one of them being from underwater tunnel encounter. But yeah, I need condensate specifically. Too bad there's no way to like filter out what anomalies give you certain elements that I know of. I'll get all that money back. I might as well get as many of these as I can. I like how they make it perfectly 192,000 for both of those. Just so I have them. Should I try to 10 goals? That's okay, so I can at least look. Why does it go out like that? Solid, liquid, liquid, gas. There's no condensates in here. Oh no, wait, that's these, isn't it? I'm I'm just short of these keys too. For 5 seconds. That's mental damage. So none of those are really that good. That is not bad. But I'd have to get lucky to really get that. So this is meant for her. So this is the one that's meant for her. Oh, do I try for it? Should I try for this though? Yeah, those other ones seem like I can probably get those in game. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen those in places before on certain screens for the anomalies. But I know you can't get this one. I'm pretty sure this one's meant for Shinku specifically. I got Blessing Mirage, funny enough. Or Blessing. See, I want this one. I'd rather have this for her than the one you showed me. Just because you know me and my crit builds. Plus, that's pretty insane that after the ultimate, it increases her Cosmo damage by 32% and allows the wearer to ignore 12% of the defense of the enemy, basically penetration. And it's naturally got a crit rate increase below the flat attack. And then if I equip it on Shinku, it activates a special weapon skin effect. But that's no guarantee we're gonna get that. Ah. Who are these all meant for? Let's see. That one doesn't tell me. Solid anima damage. Liquid characters only. That's probably meant for Edgar if I had the. Yeah, because increased team attack. After wear cast ultimate team attack by an additional 6. That sounds like something Edgar could use. That's the other one we saw. Plasma. That'd be good for the angel on the team. I mean, all of these are pretty decent for some of my characters I'm using, but I see. So are y'all saying that I probably shouldn't? Thing is, the one I gave her is terrible. She doesn't even have a purple one. She has a blue one on now. Because I don't have anything. My condensate ones are so low. Do I have anything that can get me any keys? Not really. Try it? I mean, if we're gonna try it, we might as well try all of it. And whenever I finally get keys back, I try again at a later date, so. Yeah. We're gonna see what happens. Let's go! Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I got bound. Be happy. More dangerous games. I do think the amount of bees, this is why I kind of like Arc Knights better. I do think that the RNG in this game is way too cruel. Because, like, you saw how many Bs I got, and I got 1 A. They could at least give me at least 2 to 3 A's. I can understand not getting S's. Because S's are obviously going to have the lowest chance no matter what in what game. But it's like, bro. That sucks. I might as well. There we go! Let's do it again. Go, go, orange, 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 orange. No. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I love some of the character designs in this game, I think this game is way too harsh on its players. This is what makes me get turned off by certain gacha games completely, and why I stopped playing them. Because I feel like I'm punching a wall for no reason and making my fist bloody for no return. That's sad. Oh well. I had Fluff of Curiosity Ceiling. I already got all the keys I can get from Fair Exchange Ceiling. There won't be any more keys in there for 38 days. And that event will be almost over by then, I think. Something like that. Like I said, I think that they're way too cruel in that way. And if they're going to be like that, they should make it weekly, not monthly. Or at least bi-weekly, or whatever you would call every 2 weeks. It's like it should either be every 2 weeks or something like that, but not monthly. I think monthly is way too insane. It's why a lot of gotchas die off, because they want to bleed drip you too much. It's like, I understand that it's a free-to-play game, but at some point it's like, would you rather be a little bit more free and have more player base interacting with interactions and have more people playing the game, which are more likely to spend money? Or would you rather bleed people so bad that everyone just forgets what your game is eventually? That's what it feels like Genshin Impact ended up like, and a lot of others. Because they just want to drip bleed you way too hard, to the point of like, eventually people are just going to have enough of it. I mean, once again, my prime example, that's why I don't play Gundam anymore. Even though I love Gundam. Even though the gameplay was clunky and old and could have used an engine upgrade, I still enjoyed it. But what killed me in that game was the fact that I was having to spend basically my entire off time playing that game and couldn't play none of my other games just to get shit done, to get enough stuff for when the next roll would happen to be able to guarantee what I was after. Whereas Arknights feels like you can do half of the work, but still, like, it'll still have a little bit of hard feed because it's free to play still, but it makes it more reasonable that if, let's say, you want to grind out for like a week straight, but then take a break for like a couple of weeks, you can do this and still almost, maybe not guarantee the character, but almost get the like almost basically give yourself a very good chance of achieving your goal still. I just wish all of them were like that. I feel like they'd be way more popular and have way more budget, or not budget, profit is what I meant to say, than they do. I don't know. Let me go to my Hunter's Exchange real quick, see what y'all are talking about. Yeah, see, I already used all my Hunter Exchange. The ones that cost funds, did you not see me buy them earlier? I already bought them. There's some silver ones, but I don't think those count. I could use my fair exchange ones. Could I get 10 out of this? I can only get 8. So I don't even have enough to get 10 out of this anyways. For my gold chest pieces. Let's try the lost exchange. How many can I get out of this? Okay, I can get 20 out of that. Let's do that one. We'll see. We're just going to keep trying this. Even though I think after this, I don't know how much I'm really going to commit to this game. As much as I like some of the characters coming up, I like the sheep character, I like the one that Farseer said is coming up with the katana that reminds me of PGR. But I just feel like this game is going to treat me the same way Gundam is. It's got a great gameplay loop. It's a fun game at its core, but I'm not going to play only this game. I'm sorry to say that. Like, I don't do that for any game. I don't care what game it is. You're not going to just steal all my time when there's other games I want to play too. But let's try again. See if we can get lucky. Come on! Gold, 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 gold. No, purple again. Then all bees. Alright, here we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ah. Yeah, see? Nah, bro. Nah. That's the same bullshit Gundam does. It won't even give you A's and good amounts and good value to make your time worth spending on the game. And still didn't do nothing. Still didn't get nothing. I think we have one last chance with the gold ones. Yep, I do. If I do that. Do I even care to try this again? Kinda crazy because NTE's Art Gotcha has the same rate as Enfield's weapons arsenals. It does not. You want to know why it doesn't? Arknight's Enfield has a forgiveness system. NTE doesn't. See, in Arknights, much like its characters, as you're rolling weapons, you have a higher what's it called? You have a higher percent chance because the forgiveness effect for every single weapon that gets pulled stacks on top of itself. NTE does not do this. I don't think it does this for its characters either. That's why they do the game board version. And I also want to point out, Sealy, just because it has the same percent doesn't actually mean it has the same percent. So for instance, let's say both are a 3% chance. But what if that 3% chance is out of 1,000% instead of 100%? You see the difference there? They don't tell you that end. And that's on purpose from the game developer because that's how they hide what the true ratio is on what you're truly working for. Gundam did this too. Theirs is out of 1,000 instead of 100. It basically triples the chance you won't get anything or even get the thing you want, even if you're lucky, that you're looking for. So technically it does not. Because if it had the same percentage chance also, this is just from fact of me rolling and playing both games, if it had the same percent chance, I'd have gotten something good out of this game by now. And Farseer can attest this in all of my rolls I've done in all of my streams. Not a single good thing has come out of these rolls for me the entire time I've played this game. Where you've seen what Arknight's results are. Arknight's definitely has a better ratio in its programming. What I'm assuming is it's a 3% versus 100% instead of a 3 versus 1,000 or whatever the number is set behind the scenes. It's the end value that you're looking for, not the starting value. Because the starting value is what they tell you in the lists when they put up like public lists of, oh, you have a 0.5% or this, that, to this, this, this. But what they don't tell you, what is that 0.5 value percent based off of, and what's the total cumulative amount? And is there a forgiveness system? Because some gotchas do have forgiveness systems that will guarantee you slowly building up to where even if you get kind of unlucky for a little while, that even if you get unlucky for a little while, you're eventually going to get something rewarded to you. Once again, why Arknights is better. Because Arknights has this system as well. Guess fate ate up all my bad luck. Well, you might have just, like I said, sometimes you will roll that 1 in a million dime a dozen. But we're talking about on average. And it's like, but we're talking about on average when it comes to how many rolls. So, like, for over 100 rolls, right? It's like for over 100, and this is just a rough number, random number. For over 100 rolls, you're guaranteed you're going to get something in one of those 100 rolls, but that's still 100 rolls. I mean, even for instance, for when we were rolling for the Dragon Girl herself, Shinku, I almost had to burn all the way up to 90 to get her. I only got lucky at the 70 roll when it changed the board into trance mode, and we rolled singles just to try to not spend as much annulith in order to try to cheese the system a bit. Which, once again, something you don't really have to do in Arknights. But that's sad. I'm trying to debate if I want to try this or not. Or if I just try to, like, find one from the anomalies that works okay for her. I don't know. I'm also debating on how really much longer am I going to care about this game over Arknights. Or not over, but alongside, I should say, because it definitely isn't over Arknights for me. It's got, like I said, cool character design. I like the personalities of the characters. They do a good job with the model design and selling them, as they would say, just like Arknights does. But this game requires way too much more commitment in comparison to Arknights. Plus the wait time in between things. And here's another thing that makes it a lot more, makes that percentage different as well. Arknights is weekly, meaning you can reset a lot of your stuff per week. You can earn more orbitals per week. You can get this and buy new items per week, not per month. This is every 30 days in NTE. So even that technically makes the ratio also skewed because the distance between items you can earn. So for instance, getting these keys using the fawns, right? Getting 10 keys through the fawns. I can only do that once a month. Whereas if this was Arknights, I could do it once a week. And if that were the case, it'd make it more reasonable. And that's also why I think that the ratio is better and how it forgives you more in that way, too. Most people say NTE's Gotcha is one of the most generous because if no 50-50 and lower guaranteed pity at 90. Same say Infield's Gotcha sucks. What do you think? No, that's bullshit. Anyone who says NTE's Gotcha is better is a horse-stringed dumbass. Excuse my language. Yeah, I am serious about that. Because I have looked at both of their numbers and looked up both their statistics. Once again, one is bi-monthly, other is bi-weekly. And then on top of that, NTE does not have a forgiveness system. They can say what they want about a forgiveness system. It does not. Its only forgiveness system you could even, if you even count this as a forgiveness system, is when you reach 70. This is only for the characters, though. You reach trance mode, where certain items become more rare to drop. But even then, like rare items become easier to drop. But even then, because it's based on two redundant systems, meaning now not only are you having to fight the RNG on what you're going to get in the chest. So let's say you're in trance and you land on a gold chest, which the gold chest has a chance of giving you an S and an A. Okay? So there's two things that factor here. Not only are you fighting the RNG from the chest itself, you also have to land on it. And those don't get increased on the board like the character slots do. The only thing that technically goes up in the board slots are the character S rank slots, which those, I'll give it this, for character setup, they might be similar. Like when it comes to getting characters, I do think they kind of play a little bit RNG similar. I still think it's still worse in this one, not as bad as the weapon one, but I do still think it's worse overall compared to Arknights, just for the purpose of you're on a board using dice. So the dice themselves are also playing into that RNG. I guess I'm just lucky in this game. Got most of my golds. Let's see, from Hattori Art, gotcha. Let's see, the purple chest upgrade to yellow chest and yellow's upgrade to S rank character, I believe. They can, but once again, that's also RNG based. And the purple's chance of upgrading to a gold chest is very unlikely. And if you go back and watch my stream, those purple chests didn't all go to gold. Very few of them did. So that's technically not true. Now, maybe during Hattori's, maybe they were more forgiving. But you got to understand from a company perspective, I want you to try to ask yourself this and think about this in the back of your head. Why do you think Hattori's was more forgiving? I want to see if y'all can answer it before I tell you. And I will give you a kind of a somewhat reality check of why probably Hattori's was better and easier to work with. And see, no, I mean when you hit 70 for the board change. Yes, I know, I did that. But those purples didn't really turn to gold that much. There were very few gold chests still on the board. Most of it was S characters, and the purple chests that were left, you still didn't really land on them. And they did become gold, rather. And even when I landed on the gold chests, it still gave nothing but B rank items. And here, that's the other thing, too. If that were Arc Knights and they were running on that system, you'd be guaranteed at least an A rank. You wouldn't be guaranteed S probably, but you'd be guaranteed an A at least, no Bs. The fact that it can give you Bs in a gold chest is absolutely bullshit. It's like there's no reward to that. That's not rewarding the player at all. That's skimming them off the top because you want them to spend the money. This game definitely cheats you far more than Arknights does. Like, far more. Far, far more. And in my opinion, the events don't give you enough either. Arknights is far better of a gacha game than this game will ever be. Oh, no, I got Blushing Mirage and less bulls than Hattori. Yes, but I was on Hattori's board. You haven't answered my question. Why do you think Hattori's board was more forgiving? I'll tell you why in a minute. It's a company tactic to try to get more people into the game. That's all. I'll give you a hint. It's because Arknights has characters in the banners only, and not any weapons or other crap, for example. If it did include the weapons, then best believe I'd be... Yeah, and see, that's the thing there too, right? Seeley also made a good point. Weapons and characters in Arknights are separate. They have two separate sections you roll for them in. This guarantees and increases your chances at getting what you're after. Whereas in the character board, it's weapons and characters. Now, of course, the weapon pool, as we just did, is only weapons. But you saw how cruel that was. I want to point out, how many times have I gotten a 5-star, which is basically an A rank, even if it's not a main character like 6-star weapon, because I haven't got as many of those, because those would be S ranks technically. How many 5-stars do I have in Arknight and weapons? You've seen how many I've gotten, on average, when I'm pulling that banner for just the weapons. And then you look at this game, I only at best maybe have 4 at total, 4 to 5 5-stars that are different. We're not talking about copies that are uniques, different from each other. That's across all my characters in this game. 4 to 5 uniques. Where I have 8 to 10 or more in Arknights that are 5-stars. Those are A ranks equivalently to this game. Yeah, this arc is new. So you got it today. Well, then you did happen to roll the 1 out of a million chance then. But that doesn't count in this factor. We're talking about why a lot of people are coming up with why they think this game is more favorable. And here's why. Because Hattori's board, even though you didn't get that arc out of that, is that Hattori's board was more forgiving than the board we're on now. And I guarantee you why that would be the case. Because she was the first major character that to be added to this game that wasn't including the ones you already saw in the initial startup, in the base setup. She was the first real new character that wasn't already present, that wasn't possible already. So they were promoting that to get people into the game. That's why I think everyone has Hattori. Like, if you look at how many people on average have Hattori and how easily they got her, even Tam King got her. And no offense to Tam King, his luck tends to be pretty terrible in gacha games on average. That's why he doesn't like them. It's like, at least from his perspective, for luck, because luck is just one of those things. But even he got her on like the first pull. James did as well, and so did a lot of people. That's no coincidence. It's because that is to promote the game to get more player base. But on this one, I have seen less people with the Dragon Girl than I have Hattori. Which means that her ratio is lower than Hattori's. Because they're now dialing it back down because they want to try to go to what they intend. Yeah, I almost pitied Hattori at 81. Well, maybe you got unlucky in your case, but like 90% of the people who did the Hattori board that I've looked at in the forums and things for this game, all got her in the first week on their first 10 pull. So I'm sorry to hear that, Farseer, but yeah, most people did not have to do that. I got Lacrimosa's arc in my first pull. Yeah, see? And it's like, and I do think Lacrimosa had a bit of favorableness as well because she was also kind of one of the first characters to kind of be introduced. But they're not going to do this for every board. And the reason for this is because if they did this, because the way they run their system versus Arknights, they might actually be at a play at a loss. So I don't really know why they set it up that way. I think that the board mechanic is stupid to begin with because once again it's adding too many factors into the problem. So, but the game is generous for characters, no? We got 2 S rank selectors in total after all. Yeah, but that's because they're giving them to us though. And those S rank selectors are for people who are already technically in the game. Just like I used mine to get Fatia. And there's another thing. I missed out on getting the one Farsi was talking about, the S rank selector for the arc weapon. Apparently there was one of those. I wasn't here for that, and apparently I'm just not allowed to have it. Because I don't have one. And I've never used one, so I know I didn't use it. Because, I don't have any other S ranks except for actually I don't think I have any. So they're also jipping players who miss out. Whereas Arknights would have just kept that in my mail. I'd have had that in my mailbox until I logged in and claimed it. So they're also cheating players out who miss out. They're doing the FOMO strat. This game is definitely not better. Also, when I pulled for Dragon Girl's arc, I did get unlucky for the raid up arc, but I did get 3 S rank arcs within 4 pulls, which is why I said to me it felt similar to arc weapons banner. Well, it's not. Once again, then y'all just got somehow blessed with S ranks. I don't even know what to tell you on that, but I've read the numbers and done the math. It is definitely not better. You can't base that on a single set of good string of luck. You have to base it on a mass majority, and mass majority say that this game, even though you have people saying that it is better, I don't know where that's coming from. You have mass majority saying this game is forgiving on certain things. Like I said, I will say character is at least possibly more reasonable. Still, to me, not as reasonable as Arc is, but but is still, well, compared to its weapons, far more reasonable. As far as like what you've got to do to get weapons and how the arcs work is on the board and otherwise. And then also, I don't know how many 10 pulls we've just did at this point. I've not got a single S rank at all in none of these pulls for the arc. Not a single one. Not even, once again, I'm fine if I get an S rank even if I'm not looking for it, right? That's still a reward. Or an A rank. Or several A ranks, rather, I should say. But I'm getting, every time I've done several 10 pulls at this point, and I've got nothing but one single A rank and nothing but Bs that are copies of the Bs I already have. That would have never happened to me in Arknights, not even on my worst day. That selector was worthless to me. I had the characters on it. That's another thing too. If you do happen to have all the A rank characters that the selector tends to have, or the S rank characters that the selector tends to have in some cases, you're already boned in that case. So this is why selectors don't really make up for a broken gotcha system, because for some people, like in Farseer's case, like she just said, they're pointless because they already have that stuff on the selector. That can still happen in Arknights from here and there, but they also don't give as many selectors away as what's it called. Plus, here's the other thing: as much as I don't like to advocate for season passes, the season pass in Arknights also is why I think Arknights is more forgiving as well, especially for weapons. Even if you don't get the 6-star weapon, you can get a generic 5-star weapon that's not quite as good, but it's a good secondary option that you can use for the characters in the current banner. There's nothing like that in here. The season pass in here, from what I can tell, doesn't even give stuff like that. Just gives Annulift and things like that. And it does give chess pieces, I think, and stuff. But once again, the chess piece stores don't reset but every month. So if you don't get it, you're kind of fucked. Excuse my language. Because usually a month is about the span of most events and most character banners in both games. So you see how these numbers don't add up. It's like they're on purposely skewing it to where it, because of the bi-monthly basis, they're making sure that if you don't get it, well, I'm sorry, now you're messing out. It's either that or spend the money. Whereas Arknight gives the option for both, as long as you're willing to kind of actually get in there and do a little bit of nitty gritty. But even the nitty gritty isn't asking you to have a second damn job to do it. It is quite insane. Arknight Season Pass is an anomaly. It's too good for what it is because you are, as you said, you can get a side grade weapon for the character, and it is free via the yellow orbs. Well, if you have the yellow orbs, I spent all my yellow orbs, so I'd have to actually pay if I wanted to get right now the upgraded Season Pass. But that's, once again, it's an option though. Like you said, if you have the yellow orbs, the aurametry, you can just get the secondary level season pass for free and still get a decent 5-star weapon for your character. Now, are you starting to see why I'm saying this? Arknights is definitely the better gotcha by 1,000%. Now, do I think that there are some things that they do hinder you on in other places? Yes, because every gotcha does this, but theirs is in the factory. Like, as me and Farseer talked about the pipeline BS that goes on with the factory and the liquid mechanics, that's where it kind of does slow you down. And that does seem to be its crawl stage on certain things, especially if you were behind like I was. That's where their weakness seems to lie a little bit. But to be fair, comparatively to the whole game, that's only one segment. But the rest of the game is brilliant. They do decent events. They give you decent orbitals. They give you decent chance to get the characters. Now, I do think it is more roles, I think, to guarantee the character. I'll say that. and Arknights. Once again, I do think that the little bit of offset that between the two that gives NTE a little bit of the juice and flavoring is that I think the it's 90 in here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it 120? Or am I wrong about that for guaranteeing characters in Arknights? So in that situation, it is technically more roles and more resources to spend if you don't get the character in Arknights by luck. Um, that's where I will say in their favor 2 NTE a little bit. But the double-edged side of that sword is the resources to grind, excuse me, the resources you need to roll 10 rolls, and here's where the offset becomes back into Arknight's favor. The resources you need to roll 10 rolls, the annulith, if you don't have dice, is a lot more grindy because they give you so little per awards and per challenges and things like that. Is so much more grindy than Arknights that it kind of offsets back the other way. Because within a week of Arknights, let's say I kept doing my weeklies for 2 weeks straight, I'm already going to start building back up. And then let's say there's events going on that have orbitals in them. That's going to skyrocket it even more. So the grind fest is less in Arknights unless it's factory related. Once again, the factory is the slowdown, stepping stone. To gain you those resources for those more pulls that are required. So it gives you a 6-star weapon? I thought they were 5 stars. Are we sure that that's true? That it's a 6-star weapon? I'm pretty sure it's a 5-star. And see, because tell me, can you output? Because tell me, you can count with your hand the free-to-play games that allow you to get a version of the season pass. Yeah, no, the season pass in Infield is a 6-star weapon. Oh, see, that's even better. So that's an S rank still, even though it's not the weapon you're looking for. Totally, that's still a 6-star. So that makes it even better. So that wasn't even giving it enough credit. So, but that proves my point even further. Is that Arknights is willing to work with you as a free-to-play and understands they need to give options for the people who want to whale their way through because it's free-to-play and they got to make money somehow. But they also need to give options for people who just want to play the game. Where this game feels like it only wants the whales for NTE. That's how Gundam felt. Like the only way you were is like for when Wing Zero came out, I had contemplated when I first knew Wing Zero this was back when the event was going on. When they first released Wing Zero for Battle Operations 2 finally. That thing I had been waiting on forever, but I had been burnt out by it before it happened. I had contemplated going back to it and grinding it, but I knew what that meant. I knew that meant I needed to grind for a month straight and hardly have time for any of my other games. And that would have included Arknights and NTE, meaning I wouldn't have been able to play them hardly at all, because I'd had to been on there every week getting all of my gold tokens, making sure every single thing is done, dailies included, and just to guarantee I would have had Wing Zero. Even for him, hell, even for Epion or Death Scythe if they got added, that's just not worth my sanity. Not with what they're asking. So, you see, I play Wuthering Waves at night, and NTE Gotcha feels similar to that game, minus the curse Sealy put on my recent pulls. See, I know Wuthering Waves has a similar system, and I think that's what maybe made me not play that game as much either, because I did play it, like I said, a short amount of time before any of the newer, cooler characters that you showed me showed up. Because here's the thing, most gotchas have pretty decent characters. Most. There are some exempts to that rule, but like things like Wuthering Waves, NTE, Arknights, all of them have really cool characters. But I think the difference for me, and this is why I've stuck with Arknights for so long, and why I continue to stick beside it, is because it makes me feel like I'm getting something out of playing it. It makes me feel like I'm actually going somewhere for the work I'm putting into it. And it makes me want to spend money on it because I'm being rewarded from the game itself. So I want to reward the game for being a good game. Whereas it feels like with NTE, and this is the mental difference and like the what they call the FOMO tactic strategy. When it comes to NTE, Wuthering Waves as well, I feel like I have to spend money sometimes. And I'm like, no. It's like, even for a free to play game, I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I just, no. I've got other stuff I spend my money on. I need my money for IRL stuff that's far more important. Things like that. And it's like, it's one of those things, if it's all your, like, and this is nothing against you, since you play all the gotchas, Farseer. This is nothing against you either, Farseer, what I'm about to say, but if it's all you're playing is gotchas and you don't do anything else, then it's probably worth your time. Like, is what I mean by that is to put the money into it, to War Thunder a little bit of it, if for some reason luck is not on your side, and things like that with NTE or Wuthering Waves or what happened with Fate. And it's like, and the curse that Sealy put on you. It's like, but if you're playing other things, like I do, because I have other games I want to play, like a certain game we're going to be getting at the end of this month, I'm saving my money for that. Plus, I've got an IRL event I've got to go to in downtown Charlotte on the 19th, and I want to make sure I have money for that. And it's like, these games basically want you to take your money that you have for your real life and give it to them. Because they could care less about who you are. And not you specifically, or any one of us. Just you as a consumer. So, Genshin, Tower Fantasy, and FGO have the worst gotchas of all. And I still play FGO. Well, FGO has, even though it does have terrible, terrible gotcha rates, FGO at least has a backup to its situation. And what I mean by backup, that its gameplay and character stories are so well done and detailed that, yeah, I'll see. Sealy just said it. It's so well done that it somewhat makes up for it a little bit. But this, once again, even I still wouldn't play FGO. Now, not fully, anyways. I might play it like once in a blue moon if I was playing it. But realistically, for me, FGO is not an option because once again, if you play mostly gotchas, it's a great thing to get into and you'll enjoy it more. Plus the top tier stories, like Sealy said, and like I was elaborating at. But however, once again, for someone like me who also plays other games besides free to play games and gotcha games, FGO, Genshin, Tower of Fantasy, because I played Tower of Fantasy and Genshin. Tower of Fantasy was fun. Genshin was a train wreck. It's like we all know what Genshin was, but and what it ended up like. But even then, it's one of those things like it's only going to be worth it if that's what you're predominantly going to be interested in, because it's your favorite type of game. So, Wuthering Waves gives a shitload of events and options to earn 100 pull every anniversary and version. See, Azure Lane just hands you ships on a silver plate. No jersey for you, Sealy. I'll give you that. Azure Lane's a weird one. They sit on a weird spectrum. Although I never really got into that game for some reason, like James or everyone else did. Azure Lane does sit in a weird spot. They sit kind of perfectly in the middle of all of these spectrums. To where, like you said, they will just give people ships on silver platters. Except for Sealy. It's like, but it's like, gotcha is not their moneymaker, it's the skins. That makes sense. You got a point there. I do think that's true for Azure Lane. It makes its money on the skins. For some reason. You get that joke and me smiling. But you are 100% right on that, Farseer. All of their money comes from the skins. I also think that's what Marvel Rivals is doing, by the way, too. Even though they're not a gacha game, I'm not going to use them in that comparison. But as far as like free to play making its money, I think Marvel Rivals uses the same tactic. They make all their money on the skins. So did Smite, technically, as well, to be fair. So it wasn't a gacha either, but that's kind of a good example of making money on skins. Let's see, what Seeley said is because infield doesn't ask you to grind for artifacts with RNG substats, and ironically, because infield doesn't ask that people right now are complaining, there isn't anything to do in the game. Well, I think it's just because they're kind of slow on the events right now. And also be careful with some of the people who, they're saying it's some of these things. Overall, I have not seen too many negative points on Arc Knights versus other gachas. I think when you hear a lot of that stuff, that's just the louder voices, but not the majority voices that are just kind of coming through the filter. It's the same difference I used when Smite got ruined, Smite 1. The louder voices is what ruined that game. The ones who were speaking louder than the majority players of Smite. That's why balancing got destroyed. Why Guardians became everything. Mages became something that could obliterate planets. Yet the other classes couldn't do anything. So there were only two predominant controlling classes in Smite at that time. And that was because the louder voices, especially the YouTube voices and certain Twitch voices, were the ones who controlled the narrative there. So be careful when you hear things like that, because some of that could be just the filter not controlling who's yelling the loudest. And see, Wuthering Waves just wins by being in the middle and giving me hell for my pitching. I do think Wuthering Waves sits in the middle too. And to be fair, even though I know you compared it to this, and it does have similar ratios to this game, but it doesn't use a board, right? It doesn't use like a little Monopoly board with dice to do your rolls, I assume, right? It's more like Arc Knights mixed with this, right? It's been a while since I played Wuthering Waves, so you'd have to correct me on that one, and since you play it more than I do. Like, it doesn't use some crazy Monopoly board. Because I do think that's what this game's biggest weakness is that if it separated characters and weapons apart and did like Arc Knights did, even if it kept the same ratio and like percentage value, I still think that would be a massive improvement to NTE versus the freaking Monopoly board setup. Story is gay. You see, the dev said the board is UI more than anything. It uses standard gotcha equations. It does not. That's a lie. They can't see. Be careful with that too. That's impossible. You know how that's impossible? Because the dice is in between you and what you're landing on. That's BS. We're the same as every other gotcha. You're not when the dice determines where you're going. So rolling a 1. So let's say, example, you're the S rank character you need is 6 spots away. So not only do you have to not only do you have to get to it, you have to hope that the RNG gods don't go, oh, you rolled a 2. So now you need to roll a 4. And then so let's say you roll and then you roll a 6. That's completely horse baloney. when they say, oh, we're the same as every other gacha. No, they're not. When you add a new mechanic in that separates one RNG from another, and that's also the golden chest thing too, because the chest can give you characters and weapons, like we said before. That we're now not talking about the character slots specifically, talking about just the gold chests. When you land on one of those that can give you an arc weapon or a character, now not only do you have to roll a 6 to get to that gold chest, but you're now rolling the RNG inside of the chest to get something else. No, it does not have the same ratios. That's a blatant lie. You see, when I see that moon, I see the Twinkie. Oh no, woo what give me moon PTSD. Oh, so you have a character that's like when I see Twinkie in Arcanines. Is he actually got all my S ranks from the yellow chest? What about you, Farseer? And so you got really lucky then, Sealy. I'll admit that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the ratio is good. You just happened to get blessed that day, or maybe there was a like. I still think there is a bit of new player basis too, as the longer you go, or the more you roll and commit to it, that the more forgiving I think it is. It feels like in NTE. I couldn't find a number that backed this up, sadly, so I can't quote that and say that's a fact like the other things I've been mentioning. But it does feel, because I don't play this game as much, but y'all play this game more than I do, clearly, when we were playing the heist and everything, and how much y'all have done in this game. So I do wonder if and what I meant to say is participation award almost, it feels like. Because y'all are playing more, I do wonder if it is rewarding the fact you're in here more. Almost like it's keeping track. There's an invisible number that's keeping track of your logins and that your activity that you're doing, and because you're being more active in some cases than me, because I hardly ever play this game, and I mean that. All I ever do is log in and collect coffee money from my coffee shops. I never do any story. I have not done any of the events. I rolled a couple times for the Porsche, didn't get it, but you know. And it's like, so I do also think there might be a little bit of that hiding in the background too. I skipped that board. But yeah, it's like, I do think there is maybe something in there. Once again, I don't have no facts to back that one up like the others, and things you can look up on their website and stuff like that. That's not listed there. So I could be wrong about that, but it definitely feels like it. Because when I hear what you're getting versus what I'm getting, sure, you could say it's just bad luck, but there's a certain point at a certain amount of rolls that at that point it's not bad luck anymore. Something is clearly skewing my number versus someone else's number. Now, whatever that is, not really sure. But I guess let's make a final decision on this. Do we buy these 8 more keys to do one more 10 roll since I already have 2 keys left? I think I have 2 keys left. Let me make sure. I do. There ain't any in here? No. I can do processing. So we could do this. I could do this and throw all my money at it. So this right here, okay. So this right here is the way to get around it, but see how expensive it is to get 4 temples. An Annulith is not easy to come by, comparatively to Arcanites, when it comes to Orberals. So I could just throw all the all the in-game money at the problem as well. But I'd rather throw my keys at it first. Or my chess pieces at it. Want to see my woo-wah? Oh, okay, hold on. Woo-wah twink. Let me see. And yeah, y'all decide. Sealy says it's Farseer's choice. Do we spend the rest of our chess pieces to try to get 8 more keys? What in the world? You're right, that does look way worse. Kind of looks like Twinkie, but busted up. Like a busted up version of Twinkie. Which is way worse. Like you said, that definitely looks way worse. Also, you need about 3 pulls to guarantee the rate up arc. NTU uses the same biddy limits as infields in that aspect. So we can try it. I think this will be our third 10 pull, right? We've done it twice now, right? Or have we done it 3 times already? I can't remember how many I've done already in this stream. Four pulls for NES rank arc and 8 for rate up. Same as infield. We can try it. Pretty sure this would be the 4th. I know we're either on 3 or 4. Do it or not, you sold Twinkies, so your pulls are cursed. I mean, they probably are. I think they were cursed already before I saw that. It might be worse now. Watch me get no A in this. If we get no A in this, we're spending no more on these keys. As far as in-game stuff, it's because resources are concerned. Alright, we're going to do it for the chess pieces. Let's go see what happens again. Alright. Also, something else that would be nice. Oh, wait, hold on. It shows it. Okay, it tells you right there. But it doesn't show what you're on, right? Like, what's my current amount of 10 pulls I've already done? I wish it showed that, like, Arc Knight in-game. To see how close I am to. Because that's also something Arc Knight, at least this is just business. I'm actually applauding them on a good business decision for this one. Not more, has nothing to do with really ratio or anything, or percentages. It's just, I have to applaud Arc Knights for one good business decision. Them having the number right there next to your pools to show you how close you are to certain guarantees is a genius move. Just gonna say that. But let's do it. Come on. Oh. I don't even know what that was. I couldn't see it. So we did get the S, but not the one we were looking for. So, but we did get an S at least that time. And an A. Okay, I was going to say, although it's the same A I've had multiple times, they could at least give me a different one. So we got Reality Refuge. That's the solid, I forget what element that is. So now, okay. So if we did a 30, we would have the chance to get her arc, is what that looks like. So the number is changing. Okay. So it does do that. It's just not as obvious as Arc Knights is. That's a 30, I think, is what that means. Or does that just mean 3 pulls in general? Like 3 singles. I doubt it, though, right? Well, no, you can only do 10 pulls, so it has to be 30. So let's go take a quick look at that then, for real quick. Let us look at what would it cost to get 30. It's probably gonna cost most of my money. A decent amount of it. So that right there would guarantee it. Or at least that's what it looked like. Me staring at Mayfu's one weapon pool. And with 20 Arsenal tickets, yeah, good day, show this number. Well, I mean, it's not good when you get that close to the end of it, and you can. I will admit that it's not that good when you get close. But I didn't mean good or bad. I meant it was a good business decision because it's very. It's a good. It's a good FOMO tactic without being too FOMO, which means I forget what the actual acronym stands for anymore, but basically that you want to get this. But I'll admit there though, that's the other side of that coin. That when you're like one pull away, you're looking at it like I only need one, but you don't have that one pull. And in my case here, 30 pulls away, so 3 tens, which is 4,800 annulith, which I do have. But that would mean most of the annulith I've earned all this time would goes bye bye. And I'd have to actually commit to this game for another week straight to get it all back, if not more. Because I had up to 12,000 before we went for the Dragon Girl or Shinku, and before we were attempting to try to do this. Me behind Farshir showing her Mifu's weapon and Vampire Boy. Gotta have your arsenal up and not your funny up, lol. Wow. Wow, Sealy. For that I curse you with the curse of the diamonds. I'm rich in Arsenal tickets. Mm. I mean, I hate to say it, so am I, to be fair. I don't want to rub that in Farce, but I'm not going to rub it in Farseer's face. I will admit, me and Weapons and Arknights get along quite swimmingly. I mean, I do have Mifu's weapon, and I ended up with several 6 stars for other people's weapon. Oh, no, that's right. I remember. It was like the second 10 pull for Mifu's weapon. First 10 pull to get Ember's weapon, who I was still missing. And we got a 6 star we were able to give, even though it wasn't her sword, but it was, to be fair, better than her sword, in my opinion. We got a 6 star sword that we were able to give Chen. So, let me wreck his Porsche. I mean, I'm fine. I'm down with that. All right, today me and Farsi are supposed to have a tail in a liquor competition. Do I do this? I mean, this is probably going to be my main team for a while, realistically. The team I'm going to be setting up in this game when I do play it. Kind of like how now I have probably my main team until I get Pog. Or until I get the Eagle, rather. Because that'll be my secondary main team now that I know the Eagle can help Surtur. I can't be happier about that. Hearing that makes my day. That's where I will be spending money on Arknights, in lieu of the fact that they have been so generous with their setup and me being able to do stuff in it completely free to play up until now. Mostly on my own accord because I haven't been playing it as much, but because I had other stuff I had to do IRL. But let's see. Sealy regret me food. Yeah, first here is a brookie brew. Like tomato cross. Wow. Uh let me read it and make sure that's what I read. S-class arc guaranteed. Oh no. Up arc guaranteed within pull three more times. So it is definitely guaranteed. I'm gonna do it just because since it is this situation that I'm gonna have this team for a good minute. Here, to make it a little cheaper, it's only gonna be able to. I can only buy three. I'm gonna use all my chess pieces there, and then I'm gonna go to annulus. So it'd be 30 minus 3, so now we need 27 instead. It's not much off the price, but hey, every little bit counts. Alright. Alright, so now we have enough to do all three. Now, if it happens before then, I'm not gonna complain, but something tells me it won't. Now, the other, at least one good thing about this gives me plenty of weapons or other arcs to level up my arcs that I am using for people. Another one. Well, that will look like a different one. I finally got something different. Dawn's Blade. For an A rank. Well, I got 2 A. See, that's what I would prefer on these rolls. At least 2 A ranks. Because I feel like that feels more fair and more forgiving to the player, even if it's not S ranks. So that's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Now it should be guaranteed, right? On this one? Yep. Okay. No ace in that didn't look like either. Oh no, I did get an A, another forgotten. Just didn't see it in that lineup. And of course, the Blushing Mirage. Alright. Alright, view, index. Get a little annulus back for that. Straight to level 7 in the pass. Oh yeah. So now here comes the interesting part. So
What
now,
should
oh wait,
we do
I
today?
gotta change my team. Where do I go for that formation? Okay. How do I... Yeah, let's do a new formation here.
Got something to say? Don't worry, I'll control myself.
Recipient confirmed.
Recipient confirmed.
Urgent task. I'm on it.
Okay.
This pain you're sharing with me? Yeah. I have no interest in weaklings.
Let's see. Now, how do I... Do I want... someone... Do I want to add Daffodil? Or do I want to put Mint back on here? Yeah, Mint's literally my only element for that type, so it would have to be her if I was going that way. It's either that or double up on Longshana the Lakshana, and have 2 ways to go in and out of what's called. But Fadia needs someone to work with, so I feel like Daffodil would be better. There's gonna be a lot of leveling I'm gonna have to do because most of this team's gonna be level 1. Oh no, Daffodil's at least level 20. I did get her at least to 20. And I haven't used her on a team yet. I think we're gonna go this, just so that
I'm
way
ready.
we have a little
A
bit
new
more
commission?
mixture to go through the different combos. That way the chain is a little bit better between them. Because now I can go start with Shinku, go to Hathor, then to Fadia, then to Daffodil, and then back the other direction. And this will be my main team for a while. You doubled the chicken drum. What happened? It could have had infinite SP fire. Nature hybrid team. I didn't know chicken drums will work so well with Vampire Boy Fire. You doubled the chicken drums, and now you need the chicken drums for a stupidly powerful hybrid team. One thing I fault NTE is the absurd price tags for these skins, bruh. Like, damn, look how much it costs for Dragon Girl's skin, Ardna. Let me go look. That would be the fashion shop, right? Well, I have to compare. Hold on. So what's the most expensive one? I mean, look at technically her skin's expensive, but look how expensive the new Yesterday's Melody is for Lacrimosa. That's the highest in here, isn't it? That's premium money. Yeah. So 3280s. Where is the crystals? Whoo! Ooh, that's $50. Yikes! And $30 for the other one, right? Actually, no, it's still 50 because there is no in between. 2680. So yeah, so technically they're both 50 because you'd end up spending more. And this is the trick every game does. I can't. Although I will say the prices are once again better in Arc Knights in this way when it comes to premium money. But every game has this kind of trick. World of Warships was especially bad about this. Is okay, you need 2860 or whatever it was, 2680 or whatever. But the problem with that number is, so let's see, 980, 980, 980, so that's 1499 times 3. That's basically $45 to 46. And I don't know if that's even enough. I'm trying to think. So yeah, you essentially, no matter which one of the cheaper ones you get, by the time you add up to 2680, you've almost spent $50 anyways on any of these versions. So ironically, it's also $50. That's War Thunder level money when it comes to just the skin. See, I'm willing to do War Thunder level money if it's the character, even though I still think that's too expensive for some things. For things to be bought for just the character as well. Even though I probably will do this for the ego if I have to. For a skin though, that was like kind of how Smite kind of was trying to play the game. But their skins were also, some of their skins were premium tier. What do you call tier? S tier rank. Basically, like had their own special animations and da da da. You know, it's still just a skin. So even then, even for their sake, I'm like, yeah, that's too expensive. But and what's funny is that's discounted. So normally it is $50, which by the way, that is some, in my opinion, that's very dirty. Because okay, we're gonna discount it, but we're only gonna discount it by 18%. Where basically when they're trying to use a cheaper pack to get this, they're going to have to spend almost. You're basically only getting $5 off at best. maybe 6 or 7. That ain't a lot. Farzir, they are literally a gust away from throwing everything to the world. Don't lie to me, LML. You see, Sealy, you got similar skins in Arc Knights. No, we don't, Farzir. They are normal bikinis. Azure Lane bikinis are comparable to fishing line string in width. Farzir, they are a literal gust away of throwing everything to the world. Don't lie to me, LML. If Gavio wears one, you'd still buy it. Oh, you know he would. 100%. He'd be like, oh, he might have a heart attack. His really heart couldn't take it. Oh, oh, I'm tired. My stomach was killing me for a while. It still is. It kind of wants me to use the restroom, but I'd have to. That would take too long. I would have to get off stream. So we're probably good. We need to level up and decide if we're doing anything today, or if we save it for tomorrow. And then I just do Doom after we stream this. But yeah, these skins are absolutely diabolical in price. These aren't too bad because they're in-game skins, but a lot of these aren't really, anything too special, to be fair. Like, even that's essentially, you might as well get the $50 one because you're only getting $7 to $8 off. I don't think that equals to 10. Let me see what the other... Hold on, let me do some calculator math. I want to actually see how badly this skew is between the $14.99, the $20.99, and the $49.99. So let me check something here. So 980 times 4. Okay. So that's that. So that would be enough. So hold on, let me try times 3 and see if we can get away with that. 29.40. So that one would be the one you would want. So it would be $14.99 times 3. Let's do that. 14.99 times 3. That's $44.97. You realize that's only I was right on the money. That's how I know I'm getting used to my percentages, just doing them kind of in the back of my head in a rough estimate. I did say that's about $6 at best off the actual price from the $50 one that would guarantee you that skin. That's diabolical. That is absolutely diabolical. for like a 24, oops, because the one I was comparing it to was this one, 2480. So you'd need three of the 14.99s to get this, which equivalent is the equivalent to 44.97. So $44.97. You're essentially still almost paying $50. And that can get you a game. Or DLC for a game. Or other things. That's why I think that even though I get it is, once again, it's a free-to-play game, they gotta make money somewhere. But I still think it's like, I'm pretty sure even Azure Lane is not as expensive as this when buying skins straight up. I'm almost positive. It's been a while since I played. Farsi will have to correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I'm like, I don't think Azure Lane's that expensive. And I don't know how expensive OG Arcanite skins are for buying them straight up. So for the blowing in the wind and blinding the world's bikinis. So it's like, that's crazy. 50, like 45, what's it called? 44. We talked for over 2 hours and none of it was about 1.4 Arknights. Well, I'm saving that for its own episode because I do want to do that. If Gabriel wears one, no, that ain't fair. I'd maul a person. See, I told you, the seal would become like a walrus blood seal. He'd become blood for the blood god seal, like the corn seal of all corn seals. You're like, I will take my axe and fight whoever. $50 is too much. Not going to pools. Not gonna lie. OG Arc Knights are free. Wait, what do you mean? There's a way to get the blowing in the wind bikinis for free in OG Arc Knights for the skins. And people say Arc Knights is not the most fair gacha on the planet. Also, Arc Knights doesn't have such skins like that. LOL. Celia, I've been standing on a building for 2 hours. Let's do a heist. Yeah, we can do a heist. Let me quickly do some levels up while. Oh, how do I invite you guys
What
here?
should
Let me go ahead and get y'all in here. I gotta go to multiplayer, right? And then. I forget how to do this. The multiplayer in this confuses the absolute bejeepers out of me. How do I go into multiplayer again? Friends? Nope, that's the wrong one. I swear. Someone tell me how to do this again because I'm an idiot in this game and don't play it enough. I thought I just went into multiplayer and started my own lobby, but I guess not. Wait, I am updating stuff. Give me a minute. OG Arc Knight skins are free, or not all of them are free. Farseer got an Uma uncle who's live animated. Oh. So once again, even Arc Knights kind of knows how to play even the skin game a lot more fair. But yeah, someone tell me how to start multiplayer so I can get y'all in here. Then when Sealy gets done updating, he can join in. I could have sworn it was like in here. I just had to press R1 or something. Head bagel chef. When you know what bagel has inside of it, and you go into the bagel app, that says a lot. We can do the new Mahjong mode too. That's true if we want to try that. We'll do a heist first though. Oh, wait. Accept. I think I did it right. Alright, let me quickly level up. Oh, wait a sec. I gotta wait till it loads, right? Now it'll take me in the multiplayer. Alright, you got it. Nice. I guess. Wait, why am I on the wrong team? I need to deploy my other team. Then there'll be dragons running everywhere. Select team. There we go.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Alright. Let's level up. Whoa, not like that. Holy badolies, no. What are you thinking there, game? I have a buttload of purples and it tried to use all my greens first. You driven game. You're absolutely going insane, game. Alright, ascend! Because you're gonna be the leader, or like what's his name was. And then we'll make, probably Fatia the other level 30. Everyone else will be 20, kind of like I had my team before for now. So I'm gonna use 27 of these. 12 of these. And then, yep, perfect. Perfect! Alright, that brings her there. I don't have the stuff to go any higher than that anyways. Let's do character first.
Got something to say?
Wrong thing. Oh yeah, we didn't check out her skins. I'll do that in a little bit.
I'm not a good person to
I
kill
follow
time
seeing
with.
the prizes now. I'm like,
Clarity.
I don't know if I'm gonna have any of
Obsession.
those.
Disillusion. It's my duty.
Oh, yeah, because you're already level.
Got something to say?
You hit the
I'm
wrong
not.
button again.
Recipient confirmed.
You're already level 30, right? Yeah, so you're already level 30.
I'm ready.
You're already level 20.
This pain.
So you'll be the one I need
You're
to.
sharing with me? Yum.
Ascend. Another 12 here. 15 here, and then the rest come from here. Okay.
I'm ready.
I
This
did it.
pain. You're sharing
Yeah,
with
because
me?
you need condensate as well.
Yum.
So many people need condensate. It drives me insane. Oh, that reminds me. I can switch it out. I can give her this one, and I'll give you yours. So you're getting yours. Blushing Mirage. I don't have, sadly, a console right now. What does this even do? Chaos damage. Yeah, that's not for you. That gives you HP. I'll give this to you for now. Because I don't have one for any other type. And I don't have any of these. Although I probably should take them off of my appraiser. Will it let me do that? Yeah, equip it here. We can always swap them back and forth. We don't have a... What's it called? I don't know if this counts because it's not sideways. This is the shape you have to make. Break intensity. I don't know what psycho intensity means. I know I want this one. Just to let her be a little stronger. Do I want any of these? That one's got crit. That one I can't take off because it's on the angel of the team. I have to enhance these to get these up, I think, though. To get these other perks anyways. Let's leave it at that for now. It's good enough. Gonna get Art on some console parts. Oh, what? Hold on. What, let's see if did Farseer send me something? It just says Art not. Alright, you wanna give me some console parts? Alright, hold on one second. Let me finish leveling everybody up a little bit here, and then we'll be ready to go.
Recipient This pain you're sharing with me?
So now I need to give you the other one I took off of her. Not Umbrella. Yeah, you're gonna have to use this one. Dangerous game. I don't have any other A's, sadly, that actually are different than Umbrella. So I'll use you. I need to develop you. How do I... Oh, there we go. Level 20. We can't descend it. Mixing. Increases the wearer's break intensity for 60 for 10 seconds. I'm not going to do that yet. Hopefully we won't need to do that. Yours is already 20. Yours is already 20. Yours needs to be developed. Alright, cool. That gets it up there. Increases attack by 20. So I do want to mix you if I can. Oh no, I need another one. Okay. So that's basically Ascension. Okay. Let's get out of there. Alright, let's see where Farseer went. Oh, there she is. Oh, it really does do... Chaos and Psych Esper abilities trigger Esper Cycle, inflicting Nova on target for its duration. The target suffers significant mental damage when Nova ends. That's what mental damage is. Oh. How did you get up there fast like that? You jumped into your... What the heck? Oh! What? Wow, I have a super speed mode. Oh, it takes my stamina though. Ah, I see. Gotta climb up. Oh, Shiba Inu. Pat. Okay. We gotta go up. Farseer's going up the building. Following you, Farseer. Where are we going? We're going up the building? Okay. Is it this? What the heck? What is that? I giant rabbit, persona looking rabbit. A rabbit hole. Oh, it says unavailable in multiplayer. It says I can't do this. Well, but good to know that it's okay. So this is where you get console parts. Let me look at my map. Oh, that's what these little symbols are. Okay. This is how you grind console part coins. Okay.
If only
I
I had
have
wings.
to change it for her too. Well, I need to change my wings. I don't have my wings. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I don't
Got
have
something
my
to
wings
say?
equipped, apparently. That is on... outfit?
Clarity.
No, wrong
Obsession.
button.
Got something to say?
Yeah, glider. It's weird. I didn't realize you had to equip it to all of them. Oh, apply to all characters. There we go. There we go.
I'm not a good person to kill time.
Better. Okay.
If
There.
only I had wings.
do have wings. What you mean? Man, they really need to make a lot more stuff go on. Sealy in here for the heist. We're waiting on his Jim to update. Oh yeah, we're gonna get over the Pink Paw heist building. That's this, right? No. I forgot what the heist building is. Oh, there it is. We can just teleport there. I'm just gonna teleport. I was gonna run to see how fast the run really is. I'm gonna run down the street just to see if I can outrun cars. Although you run out of stamina, that's the difference. Let's see. Yeah, other than the stamina, this is almost just as fast as the car is. Almost. Moped. Yeah, but yep. Poor moped. Can't even outrun a dragoness, a purple dragoness. Even with a head start. Although I run out of stamina, that's the difference. Yeah, she's very fast. Where the bat is the best at stealth and getting around places, she's definitely the fastest. Now it's not gonna outrun that. I guarantee it. Yeah, nah, I didn't think so. Yeah, the Porsche's just made to outrun everything. My Charger can't even outrun that, although I haven't upgraded it yet.
If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings.
I see.
Oh, you can't do it in
There
here.
are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Well
May I
down.
see your bank card for a moment? Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Yeah, okay. So,
All right,
Emperor,
taking over.
Emperor's Reborn, perfection of combat,
It's about time.
actual Emperor's children. Especially that comment you just said a minute ago. Where would you like me to start hurting you? It's like, what? Oh, there's Sealy. Get in here, Sealy.
Stay back.
Stay back. The cheese. Right here in the school somewhere.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you. May I see your bank
I
card?
see. This self-service kiosk is so
He's outside.
convenient.
My first time using one of these.
You gonna say?
Gold member?
Put it right there. There we go. Cease and desist, sir. It's too fast. Too furious. Does she have a gun mode? She did not. Do I have to?
Cutie, let the games begin.
Y'all both have her, just so you have that gun.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't have not a single person with range.
Stick to the
plan.
Come on, let's fight.
My team is all melee. Alright, let's do heist.
I see.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Hello there.
Jeez.
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
I'm in.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment. Alright. Team challenge. I might change the angel out for a certain someone for a little bit,
Welcome,
but not
everyone,
until after we do
to
some
the
heist.
Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's
Oh,
hear
yeah,
a few
yep.
words from the organizer,
But,
Giovanni
triangle.
Dvorak.
Do not remind me again, I know what I'm doing. Beat you up while Susie opens the door. He is so fun to play.
Stick to the plan.
Alright, let's go.
Stay back.
To the elevator! I do wish it showed me y'all's location. So I'm just gonna grab what I can. And then head to the next area. I don't see anything worthwhile. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's some sort of figurine up there. Oh, I was hoping to get through before it attacked. I should try that next time since she runs really fast. I should go into speed mode.
Shit.
Through we go! Nothing. There's a door there. Why is this cordoned off? There's an escape there. How come nobody opened the safe? Ink-stained bonds. Uh-oh.
Take this, if you can. Far from it.
Stick to the plan.
Come on, let's fight.
Eight minutes. Let's get down next level. thing has what's it called? Oh, you have a key.
Right now. Don't get in my way. Want some more?
I'll have to learn her combos. She's don't have to play her as much.
Oh, God, you.
I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's alright. Oh my
Come
bad.
on, let's fight.
Forget that was basically her ult. Don't have that. I did it again. Because I'm used to sprint. I play too much fake sprint. That's what happens when I play 2-minute games. Well. Didn't get no key there. Also, I gotta keep an eye on time. Was there an escape in here?
All in one go.
I don't see nothing in here. Oh wait, there's a safe in here at least. Yeah, that escape don't work. I'm gonna have to go back. Heading back down. Wait, is that safe openable? It is. Just real quick. That one's not an escape either. Uh-oh. I gotta... Alright, so we need to spend our time looking for one. Follow you guys. Is there one downstairs? There is. Oh, you stupid bat. You saw me, didn't you? You did.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it! Take this! If you can.
3 minutes. They saw you, Zayla, if you've been caught.
Right now. Clear on time.
All right, taking over.
There's an escape there, too. Is that the same area? I didn't see it. Did you get another key? Must have got another key. Oh, it's this one. Why do I keep fighting? that a vault access? Hold on, what color was that? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? I thought Chris won that pick, unless you picked it up. Let's try these. Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Oh, that you had it, so you must have got it. Okay. What the? Oh, it's this one. I'm getting the katana. I can't take this giant stack of money. That's I gotta get back. We've only got a minute. I say we go for the escape. Alright, nice. That was a good one that time. Alright. Oh, her phone's cool. I just realized what her phone looks like. Alright, are we doing another one? How many more we want to do? We want to jump right back in or no? 100K? Y'all get way more. Y'all know where all the good stuff is. I still haven't learned that map that well enough. I did get 75K that time though, or something like that. So I assume we doing another one? I hear parts here running past. I will say Thaddeus is kind of hard to play as. I'll have to figure out how to make her better. I'm down? Okay, let's
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Accept whoever hasn't accepted. It's you, Celia, I blame you now. It's you didn't on the radio.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink...
Oh, hey. That Slender Man on the other side is gold. He's got some money. I'm gonna go for the one on this side. He's got some stuff on.
All in one
Then I'll
go.
go downstairs. I didn't want you. Why did I touch you? I'm running away, Slender Man. It's fine. I don't know what old hunter. Yeah, you can just ignore them technically. I didn't realize you didn't have to fight everybody. Except for the ones that block the gate. We'll go this way. I'm not going this way yet. What? That did not do me. Boom. Just for that, I'm stealing all your manga.
I'll provide backup. waiting for me?
All right, taking over.
Try and keep me from our destination. I hate when the lasers disappear. Haha! You can't go fast enough to avoid those lasers. Her sprint is so fast it dodged that security block off that almost happened to me. That's fantastic. What did I just see? Oh, going in here. Oh, grab all that. That's all pallets of cash. Come on. But that was small down nowhere. You know what? I'm more you out of the way. I don't care. I do so much damage it doesn't matter. No dodge very well though.
Far from it.
I'll provide backup. Spin and clear. Target confirmed. As expected. The perfect stage!
Oh, I'm not dead. Ow. There you are.
Stay back.
That's yellow. So, quick tip and question. Whoa! Question I have for y'all and like the bank card thingies, the access cards.
It's just a scratch.
What's the most likely place to find bank cards? Like the cards that allow me to get into the vaults. Like where are those tend to be located? Why do I hear fighting? I swear I hear you guys fighting and never see. Oh my goodness, the lasers in here. Oh. Bro.
It's just a scratch.
Bro, how do I get through here?
I'll
Wait,
hit
what?
you back.
Right here. The lasers in here are terrible. Okay, best off getting up here. Jump down. Oh, gold bar. Run around here. No, damn it. Ah, well. Alright. I'm gonna hold.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this! You can try harder. Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
I guess I glitched that out.
Back. Can't follow me? No room for mistakes. Easy pests.
Release! Is that it? You're stuck here with me!
Can't follow me? It's just a scratch.
I'll provide backup.
Uh-oh.
Keep moving.
Uh-oh. Guys, I have a problem. I think I bugged it out.
Come on, let's
Sometimes
fight.
I do feel like the co-op and the multiplayer for this game is not great. I gotta see if I can get over this. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, without Pat, I don't have Lacrimosa, or I can fly in between that. Oh no. I might be in trouble. Shit. What do I do? I think I'm trapped. I think I'm screwed. I don't know what to do. Is there a switch in here? Oh, this is bad. Switch. Possibly. Might as well grab everything even though I know I'm gonna lose it all. This is great. Maybe the ones on that side. Oh, now Farseers or whoever that is in the middle is. but this is because it's acting like there's an enemy in here, but I don't see one. I was seeing if there was one flying up there. Maybe I'll get lucky when that side. No, that's still. Quick, kill that knight. Yeah. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. I wish I could do my own. I don't think there's much we can do. Oh, there is a. Oh. Uh-oh. But now you're trapped in here. How'd you do that? Wait, how'd you do that?
It's just a scratch.
How did you do that?
I was careless.
I don't know what you just did. First, you just did some crazy stuff.
It's just a scratch.
I don't know what you did.
I was careless.
No, come on, get me out of here.
It's just a scratch.
Shit. Yeah, how are you getting it to glitch you out? Oh no, 1 minute left.
Taking? I was careless.
No.
If only I... It's just a scratch.
Yeah.
I was
You're
careless.
just as stupid.
Taking a shortcut down.
Well, y'all just escaped. I ain't
I'll
much
hit
I
you
can
back.
do. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we're going to prison. That's a retarded bug. Yep, I won't be coming in this room again. As I will memorize what this room looks like. Yeah. Retreat failed, no earnings, no! And did y'all say fast traveling heals you? I forgot if you said that's the case. If it does, I need to heal real quick because that hurt real bad trying to glitch my way through that laser. It's like it, and I know when it happens, but what really upsets me is it's not like I intended that to happen. Because I think when I was in the room and I was near the door and ulted, my big ult, when she goes in the air and flies through the ceiling, well, she flew through the ceiling because of where I was standing. I think because of where I did my big ult, it put me into the hallway because of the angle, and I was outside the lasers. The lasers deactivated, acting like I wasn't in the room. And then when I came back in there to finish the fight, the lasers reactivated, but they never went back down. It's finicky, but I managed to do it by ulting and using her dash to glitch in and out. Yeah, but I didn't have an ult, and I had no way of building it back up. That's what got me. Because the ult is what got me in that situation to begin with, so I kind of figured that I could get out if I could ult, but I couldn't, because there was nothing to ult with. I had no energy to ult. Well, something broke because I lost all audio in the game, LOL. Oh, like right now? Do you need to leave and come back? Should we reset the lobby? That's crazy. That's hilarious. Wow, we broke something. We 100% broke something. I can't hear anything. Okay. Well, go ahead and I can still hear, and I don't know if Farseer can hear, if she's having any audio bugs. I'd say quit the game, reset, and rejoin us, and I'll just accept you back in, and we'll do another one. And this time, I'm going to avoid that room. Look, what is she? What is that? What? Is that like a gotcha box? What was that? It looked like three different things. It was either a gotcha box, a Magic the Gathering box you hope you get the cards you're looking for, kind of like Pokemon. Farseer crashed, LOL? Oh, dang.
It's my first time.
Well, she's in here, though.
You're
What you mean? So it's not, it's called the walk, it's a walk or something. She's disappointed. I wonder if there's a different animation where she actually gets what she wants and gets all excited. Dun, 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 dun. Something fucking broke and annihilated our games. Yeah. I think it was when I somehow glitched it out right there. It does seem like the multiplayer inside the Pink Paw Heist is very finicky. Because there's times when the lasers don't even show up. You know how when you're walking through the hallways and you have to dodge the lasers in certain sections? Sometimes those lasers are not there, but they are. Because I've run into them before. Even though they look like they're not present. We need the race. I need to wreck Seely's Porsche. Funny LOL. I mean, we can do that if we want to race. We can try to race. Hey, I remember, I think it's City Tycoon. I gotta wait till Seely gets back in here.
Card for a moment?
A self-service machine. How fancy. It's my first time using one of these.
I don't want to I don't want to race because I'm too broke to get me food. You get back in here, silly. It's time to race. You're not avoiding the race. There is no avoidance. I'm gonna slow walk. Kind of surprised there's no dance emote in this game for the characters. Like there isn't a lot of games like this. Although Arknights doesn't have one either, to be fair. Looks like Sealy made it back. Alright. Get in the passenger seat. Up, down.
Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down.
Is there secrets in here? I've never been back here. I wonder if this will ever be something or if it's just always going to be a construction site. Why did my control just vibrate just then? As if it was near something. Weird. Can I get on this elevator? No? Wait, enter. Oh. To the second floor. Why am I able to do this? What's the point of this? Is there actually something in here? It must be story related, I assume. Are you forced for her to get consumed? I'm going to break your Porsche. Versus I will break it all. You will be broken. Alright, let me bring up the race thing. So, hobbies, races, friends races. I don't know which one we did. We'll do the lighthouse. Wait, is that the one? Which one are we looking up? Yeah, they're both in the same area. It's just one goes to the city a little bit. We'll do this one. Ooh, my car is not in great shape. R2 to repair, yes. I've got the money. Vehicle repaired. Alright, let's start race. Teleport this track and send race invitation, yes. I like how there's an empty slot. Somehow I ended up on number 4 down here. I feel like we broke the game very badly somehow. Alright, everyone ready up? Farseer ready up? It's time to race. I'm probably not going to beat either of you. I don't even have my upgraded engine yet, so definitely ain't going to be keeping up on this one. Not unless y'all crash each other terribly, then, and I win by default that way. Oh yeah, look at how fast we're going. Wow, dude. You gotta learn to avoid holes. Get some. Oh no, it's lagging open. Oh shit! I say that and then I go, what? Well, we can know one thing about the Porsche now. It's a good ramp car. Oh, ow. Whoa. Where did Sealy just go? Wait, what is the lag? I am very confused. Whoa! Bugsy is very aggressive right now. Look how hard it is to control the board. Whoop! Oh, I cannot. Like I said, the physics in this game are very finicky. Oh shit, yeah, like that. Oh man. Yep, see? Good luck turning. No! R2-1. Hey, I got second, Sealy last. Somebody made a wrong turn somewhere. I just realized I scooped up my own car. Yeah, you definitely did. Are we racing again or no? I went back in time somehow. I don't know what. I saw you just disappeared and was like, alright, Sealy's somewhere. Sealy's siege power was overwhelmed the force. Sealy flew off the track. I think he did too. Alright, are we doing another one? Race again, or what are we doing? One more? Okay, play again. Confirm. Start race. And send race invitation. I find it funny, it always puts a slot in between people somewhere. What in the world is that? I need more speed so I have time to ramp. Like that. Oh shit! How do I get back up on the track? This is what Sealy I think did. Oh shit. Is there a reset button? Oh, now it's doing it. Oh well, I definitely am last this time. Yeah, I do think they need to work on the multiplayer. Sometimes I think it's a latency thing, where it feels like you're trying to turn and it won't turn, and then you overcorrect, trying to figure out if it's you or not, and then the game kicks in and goes, oh, you're turning! Woo! Oh yeah, I haven't lost this time. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to the end. Oh, fuck. Nah, barely. barely. That time I went off into the atmosphere myself. Yeah, that's right, Fuzzy. I waited for you. Are we... I hear terrible things happening in the background. Are we doing it again? Keely waited at the end. I saw... He pulled what James does sometimes in racing games if he gets too far ahead. I need to upgrade this enforcer so it has at least a slightly better chance. It is funny how well that car works as a ramp car. You can't even ram me, you just go under me. Which makes me laugh. Again? Okay. The other track is too simple, so we'll just keep doing this one, and I haven't unlocked the others. Oh, now we're all actually next to each other on the scoreboard. Yeah. Wow, bruh, the physics of this game makes no damn sense. Bruh, yeah, it's like driving. It's like it feels like it's driving on ice. Shit. Oh, damn. Well, I think I'm trapped outside the track now. Oh, no, there's way right. Oh, it reset. That was hilarious. I ramped off the course here. That thing is way too good as a ramp. Like, wow. Like, that just makes me laugh. Why did it do that? It's like, oh, look, a Porsche. A portable ramp, rather. Now. Alright. Now what are we doing? We doing any more racing? Are we heading to Mahjong, or what are we doing? Doing more heists? What's up? This car is actually... It does feel like it. Like, look, even at slow speed, the physics just in this game. Okay, now it's not doing it because it's going so slow it can't do it, but... This is so strange. It's like, the thing is like super incline mode. Mojang? I broke Farzia thing. Alright, we'll go to the Mojang. My car won't work for some reason. What in the world? My car is broken. It has decided to not move. Yet the tires spent. Isn't that funny? There we go. It was like the handbrake was permanently on. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. I forgot where Mahjong even is. I'm just gonna ride with one of you guys. Just get there faster. I'll get in with Sealy's car. Sealy, stop moving or I'll shoot. I'll break the car. Mahjong. I think it's far serious. Yeah. See that the Porsche can hit the Porsche, but if any other car hits the Porsche, it just goes into the atmosphere. And treats it like a ramp. But look how the turning works in here. Even Sealy's all over the place. It's like being on ice in this game in a car. Constantly. Like, keep it. The turn is smooth, but once you try to correct back into the straight line way, it's like. It's like a fish slapping you in the face with its tail. There we go. We found our way here.
You see the maze dance? Let him capture this wonderful moment. I did. I'll take the picture for you.
Cutie, let the games begin.
And I'm gonna play Mahjong as the most terrifying person you could be playing a Mahjong with, because there's probably an insinuation to what happens if you lose. Alright, I'll sit here. Wait for Farseer to get in here. Well, it's dark outside. The storm really kicked up. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Oh, I can't fight right. I don't have a big enough bond with her to bring her in here. Alright, well, homeless cat it is again. back to our version of what's her name from Mark and them's Uno Day. All right, are we ready? Sealy's ready though. All right, here we go. Oh, is this they changed the rules again? Bloody hell! Chow? Why can't I chow? Chow! Let me do some chow! Just gonna put this down. What? What? Wait, what? Why is it not playing? It won't let me select anything and throw it down. I am very confused. What?
Chief.
Yeah, why couldn't I do that? They changed it again. Just when I was getting used to the darn rules, they changed it again.
Gee.
Great. Okay. Is it auto playing? How do I turn it off? This is so annoying. This game is great, but they like
Pawn.
so. Claim no calls. Autoplay. What is it doing? What? I'm not getting to pick anything. It's like the buttons aren't working. I think I broke my game. I think I'm actually still broken or something's going on. I probably should have reset, but the problem is it ends the stream. I guess y'all are playing against the homeless cat now. I'm just a bystander. Okay, there. That time it did something. Holy shit. I'll go with that, I guess. Since I don't know the rules of the new mode, I don't know quite what I'm looking for. Why are those glow? Wait, those are glowing. Those match.
Cheat.
Okay. Let me do cheat now. See, it's definitely different rules because that made a 1, 2, 3 possibly? Is that what I'm looking for? 1, 2. Okay, so maybe. I'm not sure. Oh.
Boom.
Bong. Okay, so matching ones, and I can make 1, 2, 3s now. Okay. That's what chow means. Pong is just matching, obviously, still. Triples. So they can match in color and number, it looks like. Get rid of that.
Cheat.
Oh, okay, that's not good. Silly guy got the freaking. That's the wrong one.
Gee.
Oh. Wait, why can't I do chow? See, that time it wouldn't let me do it even though it popped up. It's showing this this thing, this showing tiles that like choosing tiles or something in front of me. When it does that, like I have to choose one. I'm not sure how that works yet. So me don't know. We gonna go in a minute that. I definitely ain't gonna win this time, but that's fine. At least I don't think. Homeless cat looks like he's doing the best, and so is Sealy possibly. Can't see Farsi, it just goes off the screen. Sure, do that. See, I don't know why I couldn't do a pung right there. When there were two others on the ballot. Okay. Alright. Well, at least she's keeping up to her name. For our version of our Uno demon. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Gee.
Oh my god.
Gee.
Okay, that's not Farsi, got one. See, I don't know what I did to break my chow. I really don't. Tomatoes for everyone. Wait, I gotta remember how to throw it Sealy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Oh well. That was too high a number anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It works like I think it does.
Pon.
Okay, calm down, sir. I'm definitely not winning this one. Y'all doing better than me on this one. So they added some new rules. Some of it's the same, some of it's different. I'm trying to figure out how to build chows. So I don't want. So get rid of that. I want to do it. No, bro, the timer needs to be longer. That's not what I picked. Stupid game. So get rid of that because I don't need that. That's not what we're looking for.
Pon.
God dang it, Sealy. Stop stealing stuff. Sealy's gonna win this one. He might actually beat the Minty this time. There's only 2 tiles left. Yeah. Exhaustive draw? What? Who won and who lost? Sealy clearly won. Yeah, me and Farseer got destroyed. Wow, it was dead even between the homeless cat and Sealy. How I am actually not sure. But you know. So is it show, chow, triplet? Where's chow? 3 consecutive number tiles. Red Dora, special 5 red 5 tiles. I have no idea. Pair and triplet are still the same. I have no idea. So let's get rid of that. That's an extra. If it works like I think. That? Yeah, so yeah, 1, 2, wait, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay. So Chi or Chow is in a sequence. So I have 1, 2, I need a 3. But does it need to be on the board or can it be in my hand? Is the question I have for the ages. Is that the tile that's coming up next at the top? Or is that my tile coming up next? I'll see when it gets here. It is not, so I don't know what that tile even is up there. One tile's east, south, west, and north. Dragon tiles, white dragon, green dragon, hot, red dragon, okay. So why can't I claim this? Question. I swear, one day I'm gonna sit down and actually look up a video on how to play proper Mahjong. Because I'm just kind of guessing. At least I got that one. So that was 4, 5, 6. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, so those symbols are the dragon symbols. Okay. I don't know how to use those though.
Pawn.
Oh, dang. Pawn.
Pawn.
But that's not who I'm throwing him at. What the hell? Oh, that's who I want.
She.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Whoopsies. Woo. That was a 4, 5, 6. No. 5, 6, 7. Get in there. Something tells me it needs to be on the board to be able to play it. Like, I want to base it on y'all's more than mine. I don't have any of those.
Pawn.
Oh, Farsu did. There seems to be more than one round now. Oh,
Pawn.
there we go. Oh, just get rid of that. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I needed that shit. Because I think I need... How's the dragons work again? I'll have to read that. Special red 5 tiles, usually one red 5 character, one red 5 bamboo, and one... Oh. Okay.
Pawn.
Oh, Farzir's getting this one. She's doing better this time.
Pawn.
Oh. Celia got some punk.
Gee.
Okay. Well, that's her first real challenge, other than the other one. Her second one, so she's not doing as good this time as we technically are. At least I think. This is just pure assumption at this point. Get rid of that one.
She.
Gee.
Alright, well now she's catching up. Ooh, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Why does it keep turning that on? Claim no calls.
Con.
Oh, frick! Well, that's not great. I have no idea. I don't know. Who freaking knows? Nobody does. Especially not me. I'm just gonna put this out there. What does that mean, no calls? It keeps activating my claim, but I don't know what that even means. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, that's for sure. You, I guess. I'm just kind of guessing.
Pong.
Oh. Wait, that skipped my turn. What just happened? Oh, so okay. So there's also stealing rules. So if someone gets a pung or something like that, it goes to their turn. It looks like, and changes the rotation. I'm getting hammered this time because I have no idea what I'm even doing. Yeah, stop. It keeps turning on no. Claim no calls. I am very confused. The heck? Ain't no roaches in here, is there? Of any kind. Exhaustive draw. Okay, whatever that does. I lost 3,000 points. Wow, alright, cool. I'm now dead last because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like... What is it?
Gee.
Already? No, calm down.
Gee.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure.
Pong.
Alright, got a phone. So that part's still the same. Okay. I just gotta figure out what the new call outs and how they work, like the chow and stuff. It's a 3, 4, 5, but I've had that and it still don't call it. Maybe it needs one red in it. Maybe. Hers does. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I don't think you can make claims on blanks. Who knows? See, I don't know the order of the double symbols. Oh, hey!
Come.
Oh, it added it to it. Interesting. Did the dragons have the match? Those are the dragon symbols. I guess I don't know the order of some of these. I get rid of this because I don't think I have a 6 for anything. Or a matching number for it. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of this, I guess. So I know that's obviously a 1.
Gee.
That's a 3. Oh, okay. I don't know what those two numbers
Gee.
are. 6, 7, so that's an 8. So that bamboo is an 8. The M's are an 8. Okay. But that's a 3. Ooh, get rid of that. I'm gonna assume that's a 10, and I don't have nothing for a 10. Apparently Sealy did. So if that's the case, then that's 8, 9, 10. So what I have is possibly a 9, so maybe I did have a 9 with it. I should have held on to it if that's the case. You gotta... Oh.
Gee.
Oh, whoa. Y'all definitely have a better grasp on this game than I do. Well, I don't count the AI, but Sealy and Farseer definitely do. Get rid of that. need a 3. Give me a 3 bamboo game. Or 1 on the board. Wait, there is 1 on the board. So see, that's right here. So there must have to be a red in it. So let's get rid of this. See if we can get lucky to get something on that. I'm kind of just experimenting to figure out the flow. See, it's another dragon symbol. Get rid of that. So if I can get a 5, that might count towards that one. See, that's another 2. You. Get rid of that then. Not a 6 though. Oh. Okay, that was a triple 2. Oh, I didn't pick shit. Oh, well, that's alright. That wasn't doing anything anyways. The red dragon symbol. Oh.
Gee.
Okay. Aha. Oh, shit. Get rid of that. Oh, shit. I should have got rid of the other one. I should have got rid of the 3. And I gave it to Sealy. Okay, there has to be a red in it somewhere. Can't be just all blue.
Gee.
Okay, and those are. Oh, see, that one has double red. So is that how you get chow with those? I haven't seen one of those yet. I get rid of that. I don't have anything for that.
Gee.
Oh, interesting. No. I want to try to stick with this for now. What happens if you run out of Montrong pieces? Both Farseer and the Homeless Cat are about to have nothing. What happens if they get to 0? I did not mean to get rid of the 6. You! I guess maybe you'll always have 1. Because it's almost impossible to draw it down to 1 unless it gets sucked up by a pwn. A pwn. Pwn. So would I need a 2 that has a red symbol on it then? I'm gonna keep up with what I think I know for now. Why vote no Yaku? See, what does any of that mean? What do you mean no Yaku? No Yaku! No Yaku 1? What does that frickin' mean? I'm gonna have to, once it comes back around my turn, I'm gonna look in the rules, see if I see something that says no Yaku. See, exhaust your draw. What is that? What did I do? I mean, someone losing their 3,000 points. Oh no. Did I lose points again? I think I did. there anything that says no Yaku? Valid scoring conditions. Yaku high, Yaku high, Yaku high. Oh my goodness.
Home.
I can at least pong right out the gate. That's it. Let's get rid of that one. Renee. See, Celia, you must employ Le Phoebe. Exactly. No.
Chi.
Perfect. Got a 6 for that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do that.
Chi.
Damn. There's a lot of tomato. There's a lot of tomatoes. I don't have anything for that. Get rid of it.
Chi.
Celia apparently is. So that little weird person symbol counts as a red for that one. For the bamboo, it seems. I didn't have anything for that anyways, so I had no choice but to put that down. I see like that. I've had so many exhaustive draws, I wish I knew what that meant. That feels too low. Pretty sure that's a 9 and a 10. Don't know what that symbol is. That's the 2. That would have been something. No, that's the 2. Oh, cow. Ah, so that is the 7. 7, 8, 9. Put down the dragon then for now. So at least I'm starting to learn what the numbers look like. So that's 7, 8, 9. For east, west, and all that. Let's try that. Let's pull that in and get rid of that.
Pump.
Oh, I gave Farseer a 111. That's 2 4s. See, that I don't understand what it means by that. Maybe it's giving me like that's potentially could lead to something. Now hold on to it for now then, if that's the case. Although now it's gone, so who knows? Now it's not showing it. That's the only thing I don't understand, chat. Watching for everyone watching us play this, Farseer, Sealy, and me. I don't understand some of the prompts when they come up and what they're entailing and what they're trying to tell me on what it might mean, what it might lead to and stuff. I played the proper character for this because I do feel like lots of pain is occurring. Maybe I should have kept that because that could have probably been added to that possibly somehow. We want you. Yeah, the Minty Cat wants to win everything. Yeah, see, that has a potential. Get rid of that. I don't know what that means or what it does. Maybe I should put it down when it tells me that. That part I don't know. But there's one already up there, so why would that matter? We don't know. Do you know?
Pawn.
Who knows? All pwned. All pwned. It also is highlighting things that can go for me. All pwned.
Gee.
Okay. 1 through 3,
Gee.
yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4. You're killing me, girl. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, there's so many other callouts that we have in here. Furitin? Whoa, they put it down at the... What? What? What just happened? So was that okay, so that might have given me a hint to not do that. Is that telling me someone else has a win coming from that? Who knows? Do I know? No. What the fuck did I do? I don't think you did anything. I think that happened because I put that 4 down. You had some sort of combination that led to a win. The lower part of the rule set is like 10 paragraphs long on some of the win conditions, like on the combinations you need, and it's stupid massive. And I just don't have time to read it because it's like, one, I never played this on the offset when I'm not streaming it, so I kind of just have to guess. I really need to watch like a video of this, like, and even then I might have to watch it several times to actually learn how to properly play this game. Because the only basics I understand are the pung, the chi or chow, the rung, which is 4.
Pong.
And pungs are 3 of a kind. Rungs are 4 of a kind, or kung, or whatever it's called. The chows in its consecutive order, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm very confused on. Tis make no sense. Tis baffling. And then, but what you just did, that's the more complicated stuff.
Gee.
Like, see, that's easy to recognize that was an in order situation. But how you create a winning set, like Sealy ended up with, which I'm not going to press it next time it tells me Furitan. Furitan means I guess I'm going to cause someone else to win. That's what I'm assuming. Let's get rid of that.
Gee.
Okay. See? It's so hard to tell if someone has it in their hand, though. And I never get as lucky as I'll see if you do have time with that. Minty Cat don't count. They, It told me I won via self-draw and immediately gave me a win. I don't know either, Sealy. I don't know. I don't know! Do we know? No one knows. We all just hear. Alright, already have that.
Pawn.
And I don't know what's better, to keep them in my hands in some cases or try to put them down and hope that maybe that leads to one of y'all putting something down, and then I don't know. Farseer's winning this one. Seely's right behind her. Well, Seely's technically winning the overall game, though. It seems like the points seem to keep going. Which I wonder when this actually ends. Like, is this infinite? I'm gonna do that. Alrighty then, get rid of that one in favor of that one. Okay. Okay. I don't know anymore. The dragon symbols are also the most complicated ones. I'm not sure what they do or what order they're supposed to go in. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. Ain't doing me no good.
Chief.
Yaku is a valid scoring condition, but I don't know what that valid scoring condition even is. Hint, it's a villain. Did you hear about the next Marvel Rivals character art not? Wait, it's a villain, so I assume it's oh shoot, hold on. So I assume it's I probably should have kept that one. Oops. I assume it's Apocalypse. Since we're getting Jubilee as the hero, I assume it has to do with what I saw. Also, welcome, Tam King, to this monotony that I don't understand. I pressed the wrong one. At this point, I know I'm not going to win because I don't know enough. I don't even know how you guys are getting so lucky with your draws. I don't know if it's pure RNG or that you're just winning and getting luckier somehow at this game than me, or you just actually know what you're doing and I don't. Because I really don't understand this. I understand basic mahjong and things like that, but I don't, like, understand the general basis of certain things. Like, that's exactly what I was trying to go for a 3-4-5 with one red bamboo. That part I can understand the simplicity of it. That you have to have at least one red in your combos. Or the what's it called symbols who all have red in it, so those seem to be no matter what. Who bloody knows? I don't know why you were told. I hate this game. It makes no sense. Trying to understand versus my pure stupidity. I need to use the bathroom. I may let the auto select do it for me. Ooh, that's cheating. Although I would like to turn that on just to see what it does. Because maybe that might teach me a little bit of what I'm supposed to do. Because the only things I've figured out are Kung, Pongs, and Chows. The winning hands I had, like the Yaku winning conditions, is I know. So that it's. I don't know who to do. Who to do.
Pun.
Alright. The homeless cat is doing it again. Let's see, read back a little. No, I read what you said. You were asking. Can you all hear me? You were asking if I don't know what to get rid of. Get rid of that. You were asking if I know what character it is. Apparently, it's the what? Wait,
Home.
I got to do a punk real quick. Okay, hold on. Um, get rid of this one because why not? I don't know why I did a punk for that one, but not a punk for that. There were two of those already there. It must have to be the last tile played. Let me read it. See, apparently it's the hood from your favorite TV show, Iron. Oh no, is it Iron? I've lost another 3,000. What's crazy is like at least Farseer is making points. I've lost points every single time because I do not know what I'm doing or what exhaustive draw does. And the stupid rule set. This makes no sense. How they translated this into English is so out of order and out of whack. I have no idea. I want to turn autoplay on. I want to see what it does. I want to watch autoplay pull things out of my hand and see what it goes for. Maybe watching the AI do it will teach me a little better. Plus, the rule set is miles long, so you have to sit there and read it by yourself at a table without starting a game. And even then, I still don't understand it. Tonight, so I don't lose again. I like this again in the next episode when we do this again. So it did that. Okay. Mahjong Chaos Edition. Where's Farseer? Farseer should be here. She's still playing. Wait, why is her character not there though? The frick? Farseer turned into a ghost. My ghost is playing. What? What is happening? Okay, so blanks are terrible. I put down a blank. It got rid of the 3. 4, 5. See, why does it not have a combination right now? It has a 4, a 5, and a 6. I wish I understood this game better. Oh, look, a chow. So I still have to call it. It's funny, so I can let it discard and I just press the button. So, it got rid of a 6 this time. I still don't know why it's doing it, though. Wait, it says Farseer has a thing on her. Do we need to reset the game to get you back in here? Oh, you crashed again? The ghost is playing for Farseer. There's a ghostly seer here. How? How in the world? Okay, put that down. If I know why. Silly, was that you I just saw in the news terrorizing a bunch of people in the States? Probably. Wait, why is Farseer was hovering around like she was floating in the seat. Are you able to sit back down, Farseer? You can't because the game's going. Alright, we're gonna have to cancel the game in a second and restart it. After this round ends, I'm going to cancel it out. I've lost anyway. Sealy actually won this one. It's funny that Parser can just stand on the table. Mate, stand on Sealy's side. Make it hard for him to see the tiles. Oh, I have no idea what my AI is even doing. There you go. Jamesy isn't even here. Who's breaking the game? I blame R9. I mean, I broke it earlier in the heist, so who bloody knows what's going on? Maybe they broke something in the last patch. Wait, who's called Tech Administrator and why that name? That's Farseer. That's Farseer's username. So it really does not like those symbols. It keeps getting rid of that one. Not sure why. Fully, I knew. Administrator of Penguins is what Farseer said in chat. Farseer is entertaining us with boots on the table. Yep, exactly. It's it's become a different type of place. Are you dodgeballing? What the hell is happening? Alright. I don't know what I'm still doing. The AI's been playing for me this whole time. Don't know what it's doing. It's just discarding the one it keeps drawing. Why? Oh.
Win.
What? Who won? Sealy again. What the frick? Whoa! That was a lot of points Farseer's ghost just lost. I'm gonna get up from this because we need to let Farseer back in the table. What do you mean match in progress? I want out. What you mean? Let me out! I can't get up. How do we all leave? What the fuck? Oh no, we're trapped! Sealy, can you get up? Can we oh no! You're still in the bathroom? So Sealy's AI won. I want out of the thing. Let me out of this match. I'm stuck here with two AI. Oh, great. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, crap. Ah. Oh my goodness. And I can't quit the game either because that ends the stream. Alright, AI Sealy's not winning. He can't get up. He's having a dump right now. And I can't get up from this table. I think we broke it badly. That's gonna suck because if I have to end it, it means I have to end the stream. And who knows what I'm even doing. Alright, AI, I've got you. I win. I'll win. I can't leave either. Uh-oh. This is bad. Farseer, you have trapped us in purgatory. Oh, no.
Gee.
Alright, oh, man.
Chi.
Okay, cool. G. I did it. Some G. I got some G going. My chi flow is growing. Farseer left for the moment. Like, actually left, but I heard Ghost is still here. So who knows what that means? Oh, what the hell is happening? There's lighting bugs now happening. Oh, shit. Why do I feel like a crash is coming? Oh, man. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. It's a fun game, but I do wish it was understandable a lot easier. I really need to, and I wonder if this is based on real-life Mahjong. Because I feel like if I watched real-life Mahjong, I'd also learn a lot more than what this is teaching me. That crash saved me. It did, apparently. Or it doomed us all. Maybe when you crashed, it locked us on the table. I just hope it'll let me leave at the end of this match. I'm just kind of trying to speed run these tiles so I can end it. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to have to force end it by quitting the app. I really also hate it gives you freaking 5 seconds to go across. That is not enough time for an analog stick to pick what you want. Now you have to preemptively know what you're picking, and because I don't understand the rules, how could I know what I'm picking? You know.
Cheat.
It's just magic. You just gotta believe in the magic. Okay. Wait, how did you... Oh, right. Because I put that down. Whatever that means. So I have a 6 and a 5. I need... Oh no, actually those are not the same. She won! Let me out of here! How do I get out of here? Let me out! I want out! No! Get me out of here! Why? Why is the match still in progress? How do you quit? What game puts you in a game that you can't literally leave? Seriously. Yeah, I think we may have to... It's a bug. Okay. Well, there's only one way for me to get out. Ah, man. Okay. That's really disappointing. Okay, let me just... So are we, I guess, do we want to restart the stream? It's already 9:14. Turn off autoplay is what it said. I have autoplay turned off, but Farseer's ghost doesn't, Sealy. I guarantee you it's because Farseer crashed. We're stuck in here because it thinks she has autoplay on the whole time, even though she's not here. I guarantee you we're stuck in here because it broke because of the crash. Like, this is terrible. So it was Sealy that broke it when he went for a dump. No, I think it was, like, well, I think it was, if it is an autoplay glitch, it's because Farseer's ghost can't leave. It's stuck in here for eternity. An eternal torment. It will be here for all of eternity. Alright, well. Alright, before I quit the game forcibly and have to end the stream as well, this is why I wish I could go to my X and B. Like, Sony really needs to get, and I'll say this again, for not for the thing we talked about, for just in general, Sony needs to get their shit together when it comes to streaming. There's no reason it can't just blue screen while I'm on my XMB until I change to a new game. But let's say I wanted to change games in a long stream. Let's say I was doing a 24-hour stream. I couldn't do that on PlayStation because I literally can't quit the game without it damn ending the stream. So do we want to try to start up another one and figure this out? Sealy did the force quit. Will it let me up now? No, yeah, it's definitely so. It is. It's Farseer's ghost. The crash blew it up. Next time, Sealy, you wear a diaper. All right, so do we want to try to do another one? And I start out since it is the weekend. Dude, I will have to take a small bathroom break before I do another one. But do we want to try to do another one and try to figure out how to play this again, or do we want to call it for tonight?
Chi.
I'm kind of just running with the punches while I'm letting this all happen. Why'd you join back in, Sealy? Oh, hey, come.
Come.
See, how come that worked? I'm waiting for everyone's response. Hell no, that game trapped us in purgatory. Also, no. Let's play normal mahjong because it seems the bug is coded related to the structure itself. Normal mahjong? I didn't see nowhere to choose when I started the game, so I have no idea how to even play the normal one we were playing. But are we trying again or no? Mahjong is the devil dookie for a morbid. I assume it's a no. Farseer doesn't want to do it again right now. She does not want to experience the purgatory because she there are two tables for the two. Oh, so we sat at the chaos table. Well, appropriate, I suppose. Too bad James wasn't here. We're missing out having him here for the chaos table. But all right, let's say we sit at the normal table. That still doesn't answer the question. We need to take a vote because if am I starting up another episode to play some more mahjong? I'm just gonna keep playing until we make the vote. Now that I know the other table's normal table, we can do that one if we want. But so Sealy wants to go again. Farseer, your vote.
When?
Yeah, frick you, Minty Cat. She got 11,000 points! How? In the absolute... Straight mug Farseer Ghost. Yeah, she took, yeah. Farseer's Ghost has almost no points left. She's doing worse than me now. Problem, what's up, Farseer? It's now a full release. And, well, did you see the big Power World 1.0? Yeah, I did hear about its full release. I am thinking about picking it up when I know I have enough money left over if I'm not going to be doing anything else. What's the problem, Farseer? My NTE is not starting up. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. And I can't chow right now. Why won't you let me chow? Yeah, this thing's broke now. Okay. I'm gonna forcibly quit this, but it's on sale for like 17 quid. I wonder if mine's on sale. I'll have to check. If it is, I'm definitely getting it. If it's on sale for that cheap. But Chili's dancing on the table. Alright, so I'm gonna... I just wish I had a way of talking to Farseer without streaming. So, is Power World crossplay? I would imagine so. It'd be kind of weird for it not to be, for it being an MMO. Or MMO-ish. So... Oh, you do have the game on PC? Well, I mean, if it is crossplay, we can play it. But so hold on, we got to figure out what I need to do here, because clearly Farseer has a bigger problem in play right now. So I'm gonna start up another emergency stream right after this one, just so I can see if that fixes Farseer's issue. Even though this would baffle me if this is why. I wonder if it won't start because it thinks she's still in the game. That would be so insane if it could do that to the app. That's also a nasty bug. That's something. You see, NTE keeps proving to me why I keep saying Arknights is superior. But anyways, I'm going to end this. I'm going to forcibly quit. Sealy, leave the lobby so it doesn't get you stuck in here. Just in case. Hey, you're too young, miss, for this to be in here in this mahjong place. Right out security. According to Google, it is crossplay. Ah, so it is crossplay. So if it's on sale, I'll pick it up, and maybe we can do that tomorrow instead of what I originally planned. I do want to do more Doom, but if we can all play Power World, then that'd be interesting. And it's like, somewhere Lamito's going, really now? But I'm gonna quickly start up an emergency stream to help Farseer try to get her game running again, just in case it is because her ghost is stuck in here. So alright, Sealy, leave the lobby. Take Sakiri home. You're not supposed to be in this place. She's too young for mahjong. Too young for the mahjong. Also too complicated for a young mind like Sakiri. And mine, who's also 36. It's like, this game is so complicated. First thing I'm gonna do is catch Sealy and put him to work in the mine. But anyways, alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start up another stream right now as an emergency stream real quick, just to talk about things and to see what we're gonna do. So I'll be right back. Be back, chat. Hopefully mine starts back up and it don't bug out either. I will return. So remember to join back in chat when I start it back up. If you see me start another game instead, that means mine broke completely as well. But I will return.